right, hello. Happy weekend, everyone. Hope you're having a lovely weekend and ready for some chilled out Transport Fever 2 action. We've got a bit of a build to do today with our detailing in our building. And it's our new rail yard. Hello MGL. Hello Lucas. It's 10:30 there, so good evening. UK, or whereabouts are you? Oh, you're not UK. You're where are you again, Lucas? Ah, that's right. Yeah. So yes, we got to show you the dam. That's right. Yes, I'll bring you up to spec with the dam of what's been going on down there. Maybe we'll do a little bit of a ride so I can show you all the stuff that's been going on at the dam. Basically, I tried to do the best. What I did with the dam is I went away and I found some pictures of a dam, or multiple dams, and I tried to... Here's the thing. No two dams are the same around the world. Put it that way. When they make dams, they just make them specific, I swear, to the actual place that they're building them, and they're never alike. So I sort of borrowed from a few different dams around the world and started to just implement my own. Hello, Galarak. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will either. So yeah, we'll see how we go today. I'll show you what's on board for it. Let's go and have a look at it now. Let's go to the live screen and have a look at it now. We're also going to be doing... crap. Did I just hit... no, that's fine. We're also going to be working on... We're going to be working on this area. And thanks to our great channel friend and content creator buddy, Stephen, he gave us the idea to put an airport in the middle. So we'll look at some of that later with this rail yard and freight yard. We're going to have to delete some stuff and move some stuff. So basically with the dam, I tried to make it, if you look from the top down, right? If we look at the top down before I get into the nitty gritty, you get this, the way I've done it, you get this feeling that this is a lot fuller in here than this is out here. And that's kind of what I was going for, because you can't adjust water levels in this game like you can City Skylines 2. So the best I could do is do it with painting. So all I've done basically, and I found a lot of other, a damn hodgepodge. It's a damn hodgepodge, MGL. But basically, I found a lot of slough sections on dams that have this, and it's more like a water level marker, so they know when to release water and when not to. And then you find that when they have these like slough spots, a lot of the buildup comes in behind it, and then they feed a bit more water out through the sides, and that's generally what I've gone for. And I think it's come up really well and looks really well. With the way it is, and a lot of dams have this, like a dry creek bed where they just sort of seep the water out, especially if it's a low laying dam like we've gotten here. I've then gone and made sure I dammed up all the backside of it as well, so it's all correctly done. And I went and put some buildings and stuff in, but I want to show you stuff I've done down here. We've now got, like, because most dams have buildings, they have like their pump stations, they have the pump buildings on each side of the dam. Right? 9 out of 10. Brilliant. So I've gone ahead and put these little pump buildings either side of the dam, right? And then I've also got our little workers coming to do some maintenance. There's actually like the door there. They've got the electrical boxes. These guys are having a chat about what they've got to do. They've got their little work vehicles. So I've started to just implement a lot of things down here to make it just seem a little bit more like stuff's going on. Like it's an actual functioning, working damway, right? So they've got to work on this electrical box, and they're on the radio talking to these guys at that end. And then down here, we've got the workers area. I've even had to put in I've got like a train runoff area just in case. So we've got our switch building here with our bloke in there with the switches. Just in case there has to be a train runoff. Now down here we've got some workers doing some, this is kind of where the maintenance yard is for the whole damn section, right? So this is like a maintenance yard. So they've got some scaffolding, they've got some spare metal, they've got some big copper wiring, they've just got sheds, they've got their demountable shacks where their lunchrooms might be, that sort of stuff. And other buildings going on, a little car park here where the workers just sort of pull up and park. I've got some workers over here with the actual pump, with the actual pipes that probably run down into the dam just to keep a reservoir of the stuff. So a lot going on down here. And then I had to sort of shore up and retain this area just where the fences and stuff are and more vehicles. So that's what we got going on so far. It's probably not completely finished, but it's getting there. But I think you'll find it looks so much better down here now, especially when the trains roll past it. It's come up I'm really happy with it. Especially with both sides now sort of rocked up. Yeah, it's come up pretty well. Look at this. As we get a train roll through now, you can sort of get this sense of like the workers down here and the train rolling past. How good's that? How good's that, eh? Going past with coal. So it's come up pretty well. I was pretty happy with it. We'll do a track ride of it later. I want to do a track ride once we've done all the rail yard stuff down where we're going to be working today. Yeah. Oh, what else did I do? Oh, I fixed this wall. I re-retained this wall up here. I think this looks so much better now with this wall. And I've got like overgrowth coming over the top of it. It just came up so much better, this wall. Much happier with that. So it's a nice big Besser block wall. Looks like it's been there for a while. It's got a bit of overgrow over the top of it. Yeah. No, I know, Lucas. Thank you. It's important that I get that check in the box from you. So yeah, anyway, I hope you like that. I had to custom put in all this gantry work and everything. All this gantry stuff is custom around here. Right? I'll probably end up putting some gantry work around the back. And some more little feature stuff down the back side here like I did on the front. But I'll get to that later. I spent hours doing this, so yeah. I also came over here and threw in a bit of an old factory section here, kind of like an old shutdown factory section just here. Right? So it's like an old rundown factory, blocked wall, under the bridge, and then I put a big billboard on it. All right, and also this needs to be we need to take care of this before Stephen gets here. Be quick before Stephen gets here. Right, so yeah, done. And just, you just play with things. You just use different buildings, blocks, pieces, and you get these old cruddy looking factory sections and what have you, right? Anyway, we're going to be working down here today to finally get this area up and running a little bit better. Oh, no, Stephen. No, he's already here. Damn it. Hello, mate. How's the dog sitting going? Beautiful, beautiful Canberra. MGL, how's the weather your way? We got rainy weather here again today, like on and off, just on and off. So Stephen in chat here had the suggestion, also of switching the coal train to a GP9, which is my favorite. Can I just show you guys something about this train? One of our long-term members and supporters of the channel, Johnny, used to work on the rail yards in Canada. Hot, sticky, some light rain. Johnny sent me this the other day. I just want to show you guys this. Johnny used to drive this thing in Canada. Have a look at this. Just have to find it now. One sec. Okay. Johnny used to drive this. Let me bring up the screen. When he used to work on the rail yard. Johnny sent me this picture of what he used to work on and drive. Have a look at that. How good is that? Johnny says, Johnny sends this and he says, just like the ore trains you put on Transport Fever 2, this is an electric, this one is electric, and when there's no power, it runs on batteries. And I was I was one of the motormen that drove it, one of my many jobs in the subway. So there you go. Pretty cool. Thanks, Johnny, for that. That's brilliant. If you guys have got some stories and stuff like that, let us know. The doggies are asleep at the moment, just like I was a few minutes ago. Yeah, so, Stephen, I kind of agree with you. The GP9 should be put on here. But now, because of Johnny, I kind of want to keep this one going. So what I might actually do, I might actually switch the color of this one. Actually, can I can just change the color of it here, can't I? I can't, can I? Hang on. No, don't do that. I just want to change the color of that. I might just give it a brand new logo. Yeah, like that. Don't, oh no, it did the whole thing. Oh, crap. Oh no. Oh, that looks horrible. Wait. Oh, crap. That looks horrible. Go back to no color, please. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we'll now put the GP. Yeah, I tend to agree with you. It's got a bit of a longer run and a little bit more to do. I might end up putting more trains on it. We'll see how we go. Someone did mention to me, you haven't done any signal work. Well, we did do signal work. I put signals in the only places I need them, where they have to wait for their bridge crossing. And that's all I'm doing. I'm not doing any more signal work for that. Nice, safe away from banana train. All right, give me the iron one now, thanks. Manage the vehicle. We'll put the GP9 on this. I might switch this one to be the darker GP9 on that one. And we had you. I want to rotate you and shift you down there. Can I just have a look at you now, please? We better get the time rolling again, too. We're in 1984. No. Manage vehicle. Yeah, that's how I want you. I want you that way, please. I want you pushing these now. Pushing and a pull and pushing and a pull. Yeah, okay, sweet. You also did not pick up all of that iron. There you go. All right, so that's that done. We've switched the train colors, but that's fine. They're done now. Galeric says, I just read the title as derailing in Transport Fever 2. Looking at that loop track, I wouldn't be at all surprised. Oh, that's classic. We're actually going to have to do... Now, Stephen's other idea, which I really like, was to put an airport in here, which I think would bode well, really well for this region, and importing, exporting, importing by plane, exporting by train, exporting by plane, delivering by train, that sort of stuff. So we can really get something busy down here. Now, let me just show you the airports do fit, right? If I just go with we'll just get the biggest cargo airport out. It fits. No dramas. Absolutely easy as you like. You can even add more in there. That's a little bit boring. We don't just want to run with vanilla all the time. You can, and the other thing is you can get that in, and you can even get a cargo airfield in, so we can get multiple in. Yeah, okay, that's exciting. But we've got these regional airport packs here, and supposedly this is the one I want, the modern medium airport with 2 asphalt runways for cargo aircraft. This one here is the one I want because it comes like this. And I want it to sit in like this, all right? The only trouble is this does not fit in our area. I can fit it, but it won't be right. So we're going to have to utilize a little bit more room and get a little bit more room. Dirt runway for narcotic smuggling, says Lucas. That one can go over here, Lucas. We can put that one, we can put that one up here, mate. That one can go just here. Or maybe like that. No, no, no. Oh, that's not a bad one, actually. Yeah, you can just have that one. You can just have it here. You can just sit up here in the trees. Little old Beta planned to drop the crackhead living in the middle of the island. Over here on Luna Cove. No, that's over here. We had that. The crackhead was down here. Who's this? Jake Wood, you crackhead. Jake Wood's currently out delivering. And he's that looks like a crackhead car. Jake Wood's been out doing the naughty. He's got a back seat full of naughty stuff. All right, let's have a look down here. Let's get this underway. We're gonna have to delete all of this and move it. I'm actually thinking of bringing everything out in line with this, which actually would be much better. So we got a bit of deleting to do here. Sometimes to get a pretty picture, you have to take to it with a sledgehammer. I might have to pause too because the stone train's going to be upset with me here very shortly. I have gone ahead and turned down the volume too. All right, delete all this. I wish there was an erase brush bigger than just the bulldozer. Maybe there's a mod. I don't know. I haven't looked, but. Let's get a shot of all this stuff. Right back to there. Right, then. Come on. Come on. I wasn't, like I said, when I put this in, it was always subject to change anyway. And I've left it for too long now that it just has to be done. Something's got to happen to it now. It's been left for too long. Okay. So, first thing we'll do. What is that? Is that water there or something? First thing I'll do is I'll level that just to be sure. Then we're going to paint it. We're just going to absolutely paint the whole area to begin with. That we're going to be working in today. Construction site, under construction. We make a high-end wide track for high-speed cargo to Germany. We forgot to tell Germany. So a multi-rail wide-speed track ends in a single old track in the German side. So nobody uses. Oh my God, are you serious? Oh, no. Okay, next, let's get in the airport. Airport. We want the cargo field, please. So now it lands in that way and takes off that way. Yes, we will have it. If I'm trying to keep this as far away from the cities as I can. And also, we're probably going to have trouble with that mountain. This is not really leaving us a lot of room to do things here, Ham. Yeah, yeah. What if we land that way and take off that way? That's not a bad idea. Let's just have a look at that for a sec. Okay. Also, I wonder if I should have tarmacked that a little bit. Get the old tarmac brush out, please. Oh, I still can. I still can. Okay, well, if I can do this now, then we won't have to do it later too much. Oh, geez, I'm not too steady-handed with this brush, am I? Okay. We'll probably just come to there for the moment. Okay, we'll leave that. Because we'll put some cracked in areas and some other roads and stuff as well, because we've got to get a connection out to there and drive it. Probably we need to get a connection over to here. So this side of the station probably have to have some cargo buildings. Oh, now I probably should see if I can get these to talk just through that, but I doubt I can. I'm going to put these big buildings in the middle. We'll then go with that one there, and we'll get some of these logistic ones out and about. Right, so we'll just do that. I don't know if that airport will talk to that the way it is. I was just going to run a road down there, to be honest. It's an interesting story. It sounds like a great story. Like, so why did they implement that without discussing it with the Germans first? You know, why? Is probably what I want to know. That looks pretty straight there, but the one thing I don't like about these roads is the dirt they leave on the side. Not a huge fan of that. I tell you what, if you're in a plane, you wouldn't want to get these mixed up. It started in 1988, did it? 2015, part done. That just seems crazy to me, you know? I would really love to be able to run straight across that taxiway. I'm not going to lie. I would love to run straight across this taxiway with this. You know? I don't see why we can't do this. It's only taxiways. Hold shift whilst painting tarmac, Dave. Hold shift whilst painting tarmac. Oh, you mean to do it to get rid of the brown. Yeah, I'm gonna come back and do everything later. We're probably not. This is probably not how it's gonna look anyway. It's probably gonna change up. Thanks, mate. The only trouble is I lose that, see? That's the only trouble there. Can I get rid of that? Yeah, that'll be fine. I might just change some of it up because I want to put some other stuff in there anyway. Yeah, it'll be fine. I think that's it. What's your idea? Hey, BC. Oh, really? So what's everyone's thoughts about running this road over the tarmac? Do you think it's allowed or should we not allow it? It reminds me of Lelystad Airport, and unless a useless airport we built without approval. Lucas, do you guys just build everything without approval? Is this what this is what I'm taking from this. Are you guys just building everything without approval? This is what I'm taking away from this. Maybe we should think before we build. Sometimes I like to just build. I'll see how we go with that. I may not do this, but we'll leave it. We'll leave it for the moment. See, I can't delete those roads now without deleting the airport. Maybe we can put some emergency vehicles out in the middle here or something. Emergency runway. Some penalty every time there's a plane truck collision. Yeah, look at this. These are in the middle of the road. That's no good. Yeah, this is no good. Bugger. I needed to move this road. Like to there. We'll get this right. We'll get this right. So let's I've got a no. I wonder if we should. It'd be too much to tunnel under it. I was just thinking that MGL tunnel under it. I was literally just thinking maybe we could tunnel under it. But you definitely wouldn't tunnel under a runway. Or would you? They do in Sydney. One, two, three, four. Have to go 5. You're still not allowing for tunnel at 5 down. 6? At level 6, you will get a tunnel. That's way too low. I don't mind the idea of trucks rolling through there. I think we'll use this style of road, though, to do it. Oh, whoa, buddy. I think we'll use this style here to do it. And if planes are going to land there, no, so we need you to be, like, just there. Oh, really, Lucas? Build it right next to the runway. Yeah. Paris do it, do they? Yeah, I think we'll use this style of road. That's going to work better for me. Yeah, I'm much happier with that. Yeah, I like these roads. So it just gets rid of the confusion of what roads what for the planes. So they're coming into land here and they're taking off here. So the roads should not affect them. Please get permission to build. I am the government. Permission granted. We'll just clean it. We'll have a look at it when it's cleaned up. Oh, this one I can't. Ugh. That sucks. Right, well, we're going with this road then. Yeah, we'll go with that road. Okay, whatever. We almost need like a rail crossing section here, don't we? Where the trucks have to stop and wait. Johnny's not going to be pleased. Johnny should have been here on time then. Johnny should have been here on time if he doesn't approve. If you're going to be late to the board meeting, then you get no say. And that's where I'm going to leave that. Okay. Let's keep going here. Just clean that up too. We need to now... Good idea, Stephen. Let's get a train line. Let's get a train line through here now. Stephen, you just keep coming up with them. Where do you just keep coming up with these brilliant ideas? Right, train line. No, we won't. But I have thought about putting a little bit of a train line in here so because what I want to do with this yard, because this yard's going to be so big, I actually want I actually did my thought process. You sort of segued me into what I want to say here is I'm going to use shunting trains to also shunt product from the airport around into like where it has to go, if that makes sense. So we're not just going to use this section here, but I kind of wanted to actually have some rail come down. You get it, right? You get it. Yeah. So that originally was the idea. I'm actually going to run that straight over to there, like that, on that nice angle for us, please. I don't know. Oh, wait. I don't know if I should be able to, actually. I should have done this when I was just doing that. I'm actually going to go with the double block concretes on this one. And I'm just going to have it stop to there, not go as far as it did. I want it to be sort of asymmetrical down here like that. I wouldn't mind a couple of platforms if we can get a couple. I don't know how I want to do that. I'm just going to leave it. Yeah, this place will be brilliant. They can do train, planes, and truck air shows and vehicle shows and all sorts of expos out here. You're 100% correct. Now I'm going to run this concrete sleeper. Now, so what I want to do is I want to have that. I want to have this one here. I need you straight there. And you to come. This will make sense what I'm doing here shortly. I'm just trying to get a straight. Oh no, because you're trying to do that. I see what you're trying to do. I need you to be parallel with that for me. Yeah, good. That's all I want you to do. Right. That's not straight either. That's crooked. Damn it. You know what? I'll put a road in. It's crooky. Yeah, do it from there. That'll do it. There we go. We need to. Are you talking about that? Also, if a plane van ever comes to the Netherlands, visit Aerodrome Plane Museum, please. We lost so many euros. Need to recoup. Lucas. Lucas, you're on fire today, mate. You are on fire today. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Go back to regular old mate here, please. All right, now this is going to have to follow suit all the way around here because we've got to get back in train, train, rail yard. Oh my gosh, Ham, use your words. Struggling to use words. These are going to have to come around here, link up onto here. So let's just get that all plugged in first. we're going to come as far as we can before we take off and go up, which is about here. I want you to be straight. And I want you to come out there nice and straight, but you're... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So that's good. That's that way in. Now, these are going to have to get a fix up, a clean up. Let's take these ones back a little bit. What's going on there? Game? Right. Now this is... I might have to bring you... We don't need the double track here, but I've got it. So I'm just going to actually bring you through. Just get you to slide into there. Hey, Zero, how are we, mate? Then I'm going to get these ones just taken back a little bit. Don't mind a little bit of tunnel down here either. What I might actually do is get a bit of a gap there. Get all these lined up. Get our ducks lined up in a row if I can. What have we got? 4. 1, 2, 3, and this will be 4. Now, I'm actually thinking about merging this tunnel with that outside track. Right, hang on. Let me just get these hooked back up. What's going on, Zero? What's the latest and greatest in your world, mate? Yeah, better. Are these all... Oh, they're off kilter, but that's okay. Yeah, nice. That's going to go well for us. Do I want to have the ability to get these over to there? I kind of do. However, I can already sense that's going to be more trouble than what it's worth. Maybe not. No, that's not too bad. That just works through there, I think. Yep, that's fine. Railroader got an update last night, adding some new locos, so deep into that. I still haven't gotten to that game. I've got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 coming up, and we're still going to be doing Transport Fever 2. I'm only going to have time on the channel for while we do a full playthrough of Kingdom Come streams to do Kingdom Come and to do Transport Fever 2. That's all I'm going to have time for on the channel in the next couple of weeks. I want you to not be like that, please. Can I have you... Hey, buddy. Yeah, I want you to straighten up for me. Oh, yeah, I guess that works. What is a game? Honestly. You know when you lay track and you're like, I should have done this the other way around? Why haven't I done this the other way around? That's what I just did then. This should be running like that. And this line should be coming onto this one. In a nice junction. That's much more approved. And then this one should not be onto there. It should be just running parallel all the way around. And then these ones can marry up into it. So you know when you make a decision and it's the wrong one, you've just got to suck it up and plug it in. Right. Now from here, we're going to split these 4 tracks like this. BC says, I'm just going to get you to slide into there. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
All right. I hate that. I hate that little kick you're doing. Actually hate that. Damn it. Where's Centaur? God damn it, Centaur. See, look at that. No. Can you feel the love tonight? Once again, you just gotta play with the track, I think, sometimes. When you don't get what you want the first time, you just gotta try again. And then you'll get something that you're sort of happy with. Like that. That's a bit happier. That's much happier. Johnny! Johnny says, I'm here. I'm here. Let the bells ring out and the bananas and the bananas fly. I said bananas because we made the banana train in your honor just before. The banners fly and feast. Your eyes on me. It's good to be true, but I'm here. I'm here. How are you, mate? Johnny, I was just showing everyone your train that you sent me the DM of earlier, the other day. I was bringing everyone up to speed with your train, mate. How do you feel about something like that? You don't. You're pretty indifferent about that, aren't you? Let's hit the bend here, and then let's start to taper off to that. And that's how that will happen. It's not perfect, but it's better. Right. We're getting there. You watch me have to change this track another like X amount of times. Something never goes to plan with this. You do have great news. Oh, what's this great news? Please, we do like some good news on the weekend. Happy weekend, everyone. Oh, I'm excited to hear this great news. MGL. Shh. Johnny missed the board meeting, so he's out. He missed the board meeting, so he doesn't get a choice. Right. Now, back here. where things get interesting, right? So we're merging these one. These ones are doing their own thing on the outside track, outside 2 tracks. We do need the ability for tracks to switch. How likely are you to be able to do that? I'm going to say not likely. Right. Then the next method is what we're going to do. We're going to send this. So we've got these 2 tracks. We're going to have them to send over to that one, like that. That one over to that one, like that. And that's good. However, we also want to slip these. Yes, slip that. Yes. Right, we got our nice slips so they can go all 4. And then we want the ability to go back the other way. So we're just going to do that here. It would be better at the other area. It'd be better where all the tracks converge, to be honest. Be better here to do that. All right, so we know that these 2 want to go to there. This is a complex situation. That one there. And that one there. Yeah, that's better. Because I'm not worried about those 2 lines. Let me catch up with chat. The price of gummies dropped. They were $30. Now they're $25.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Oh, Johnny. I love that that is the greatest news. It's really amazing news for you. For the rest of us who still can't even get a prescription of it, who need it, sucks. But I'm so happy for you. Brilliant. Brilliant. Just brilliant. All right. And that's like that. That's like that. That's like that. This is going to cause an absolute headache, all these junctions, all these switches. Because we've got so many damn switches out here, we might have to put a switch building, hey? We've got to get the old switch building on. Where is it? Give me the switch building. Is it this one? Nope. Is it that one? Nope. Here he is. Mr. Switch Building. Hey, buddy, we've got some switching to... Oh, you know what? You can have a couple... Actually, you can have one here. And you can have one over here. And you can talk to each other. You need some later tracks and storage tracks. Hang on, Johnny. You can't just come in an hour late and tell me what I need and don't need. You haven't even seen what's going on down here. We've got a friggin' airport in here. So we're in the middle of rebuilding. Okay? You give me your you give me the storage tracks later. For the moment, this is where we're at. This is where we're at, okay? For the moment. All right, our little shunting line in here. Damn it. I need you to come off straight there. Then I need this track. Now we're doing Portuguese concrete blocks. All right, that's going to do that. Give us a nice turn there. All right, so that's good. And then we can get you fed onto the main line. Would be nice to feed it onto the main line here prior to those, but that's okay. We can probably do a turn here. Like that. Right where the planes take off, there's a train that can rattle past. A little shunting train. Something like that. Yeah, sweet. And then it has to switch around onto there. Like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Right. Who put an airport in a train yard? We did. Not only that, but we've got truck roads that go over. Oh yeah, this is a real working airport. This one. The cool thing is we can still configure this to have more terminals in it, right? So we can put more. What do we got here? That's a passenger gate. We don't want that. There's another cargo gate there. Can't put it in because of that road. I could take that road out and re-put that road back in. Nope. Nope. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. I can get another couple of cargo sections in here. Leave that there. Sure. Then I can get my little road back in. Yeah, I don't mind that. What I probably would have preferred is to have a hangar down here, but I might put some placeholders in for that. The Hawk Tour people, John. Oh wait. What is this? I keep hearing stuff about this Hawk Tour. Can someone explain to me Hawk Tour? Because I keep seeing stuff about it, but it's a phenomena I just don't know that much about. I don't follow her. I just don't know much about her. I don't know what she's like. Why is she such a? Because it's a chick, isn't it? Why is she such a big deal? Like, what does she do? Is she controversial? I need to look it up. Oh, okay. I won't then. So there's that. I just won't look it up then. I have no interest then. I just wanted to find out from you guys. Right. And then we want to lay back into here. So you can come around this way. Then I want to have the ability to come from this way as well. Except I don't like that. That junction there was terrible. Yeah, that's better. Oh, okay, that's just how you do your junctions there, is it? Alistair! Oh. Oh. Throat oysters. Is that what you're saying? Something about throat oysters, is it? Delightful. Great. Yeah, okay. Glad I asked. Okay, so that's got a connection. That's got a connection. We're going to bring you up into here. That might have been... Oh, no, that's okay. I don't need these to be fast. They're only going to be in-yard shunting trains. Okay, now the cool thing is we can actually go ahead and still put our buildings in here for our trains. I like this one. Now, we had this one, didn't we? You better give me Katana just in case, because I think we're going to have to get that done. Now, what is this? So, it'll be probably good to have this here. I'm just going to have a look at that there if I can. Yeah, that'll be okay. Then that can feed into here. I will leave it with no catenary at the moment. Now, you currently can only go in there, but if the trains need to get other places, they're going to have to do a couple of laps to get out of here, which is fine because then they can find their own way where they have to go. Conversely, we will need the ability to get over to these two tracks, which it can do anyway. They can get onto those tracks. I just don't. I don't think I'll Google her. I don't think I'll Google her. Let me get my little cooler here. My little Australian cricket sweater cooler to put my my can of pop in. Soft drink, we say in Australia. Can of Solo, man. All right. This is coming along swimmingly so far. We are going to now take this bit of track. Like that. And we're going to feed these ones. Not like that. That is horrible. I need you to be there. This is going to be tough because I kind of need a straight bit here like that. I'm just going to eyeball this piece. Right, that's good there. Like it. I like it. All right. I like it. I like it. Right, and then, yeah, so take this piece to there. That piece to there. Are you back on Star Citizen, BC? What are you doing tonight? I don't love that. I don't love that at all. I love that. Okay, sweet. That's done. So that's good. Do I want to have the ability to get them over there? No, I don't mind them running out this way. It's totally fine. I also, I mean, we probably could run that down into there. It's probably not a bad thing. Just extra options, extra ways for trains to go. I don't really care. I don't like that wobbly woo in it though. I like to keep things neat and tidy if we can. Hey, Simulation, how are you? Yeah, I tried to log in. I was up. So, by the way, just if those that don't know, today is the Bathurst 12-hour race here in Australia. The 12-hour Bathurst race. It's brilliant. I mean, I was up at 4:30 a.m. watching the start, and then I went and took Hank for a walk at early this morning. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful morning. Sherbet skies and everything outside, nice and cool. So it was good to get Hank out for that. Yeah, that's better. I like that. I opened up SC again. BC still can't get on, mate. Still having trouble. So I need to download. I've got to download the hotfix to see if I can get on the hotfix one. Right. Preparing for dinner. What's for dinner? What is for dinner, mate? All right, so we've got the ability. Let's just get an overhead shot of this yard now. We've got the ability for this thing to go wherever it needs to go, in and around this, that, whichever way. Okay. We've got a station down here so we can shunt some goods out of the airport. We'll try and get something going today so we can shunt some stuff around, hey? This one is going to be literally one of those. It's going to be one of those. You know. Give me a little logistics building too, please. Lovely. And then I can pop some other buildings in and around here. And we'll have this one as terminus. So this one can shunt in and out, which is totally fine. All right, cool. Nice. That's good. Something we call mainlines here in Argentina with some pasta and veggies. Oh, Milanese. Why did I say mainlines? For those that are late, this is the updates we've been doing. Let me hit play. I think we should be. Hang on. I need to check this stone train. We'll do a little ride on here, and you can see. Let's just do a little track ride, and you can see what's going on. Where's our trains? There's one there. Okay, let's ride Johnny's train. And then we can see, you'll be able to see what's going on, what I've done on the actual dam since the last episode. So Milanese, is that how you pronounce it? With some pasta and veggies. It sounds delicious. Sounds good. No, has it got like a red tomato sauce? Right, so this is coming. This will look really good when we got planes landing in and trucks rolling around, shunting trains going in. We got some buildings and we got a lot of stuff going on down here. I don't like the texture on that building. That's horrible. It's going to look really good. I'm excited for this. We'll get this yard looking really nice and busy with just, even if we have to spend money on trains that don't do anything, they're literally just rolling around to make it look like they're doing something. That's the way of saying it. Nice. No, BC. I've got to wait. I've got to wait for it to. Shut up, BC. Hey, Karate. Formerly known as John Warren. How are you, mate? Napolitana. It surely has a red sauce. MGL, we're not up to the weeds section yet of the build. Give me a break. Bloody, it's just like when I do when the track light when I do an episode and MGL's comment is tree. Because there's a tree in the track or a tree in the middle of the road. Remember that one you wrote tree? And I went back and when I did the post editing, I saw the tree in the middle of the road. It's probably still there. We need to go check that. There's a tree just here I need to get rid of too. There is a tree just here. So, tree. So there's a lot that's been happening here. Gummies are on Johnny. Nice, Johnny. Thanks, mate. Yeah, so lots has been happening down here. We've got workers and pump buildings and yeah, it's all come along nice. Here we call the chicken one Suprema. Suprema. How's the crack house doing? Johnny, there's a new crack house in town. There's a new house in town. Everybody's talking about the new crack house in town. I also, for those that were late, I fixed up this wall. I rebuilt this wall and decorated it and stuff as well. So it looks much better through here now. But this is what we've going on. So basically, if you look from the top down, it now looks like the dam is actually a lot fuller than the rest of the land around it. So it looks like it's holding water and just seeping it out as they need to just let it out. How do you guys call it over there? You mean a chicken supreme? Chicken one suprema. I don't know. That'd be more like a pizza though. Chicken, a supreme pizza would be like a pizza over here. Yeah. So this is what we've got going on down here now. We've got forklift work going on. People just look. Typical workers just standing around doing nothing. Standing around. Hey, get that pallet of oil drums put up in there now. Stop talking about it. Hey. Get that pile of crap loaded in there. Okay, thanks, simulation. Yeah, it's coming along now. It's coming along good now. So I found some pictures of other dams around the world, and I basically just, because no two dams are alike, so I started just playing with it and building my own sort of thing in place, right? And that's kind of what we came up with so far. So far. Must be a union, BC. Hey, Neon, how are you, mate? I think it's come up pretty well, though. Pretty happy with it. But that's just to bring everyone up to speed with what's been going on there. I haven't done anything to the stations in down here yet. All these stations are going to have to be decorated and so forth and more work done in here. But it will come with time. Today we're working over here. Right. I need to check this train here. This train is unaffected. Brilliant. And it works. Good. It comes down on the line it needs to come down on. There is no signaling down here yet, though, so it's making life difficult. Oh, it actually comes in this way and goes that way. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yep, that's right. Now, I wonder if we're better. No, we'll leave you there. I think we'll leave you there. Yeah, we're going to have to get some signal stuff done. That's for sure. Because we're going to have some trains that are going to roll from the cargo port down here. The cargo port needs to be all decorated up too, but we've got a couple of little cargo shunting trains that we need to get linked up over to here as well. So that's going to be a build for later on, I think. Right, so we've pretty much got all the line stuff done here. I need a truck stop. I kind of need a truck stop here potentially, but not if I'm using that. Let's get some product in. So we've got this steel being made, right? We've got steel being brought down, which is good. I think what we need to do is potentially export some refined. We need to get this oil sent over to this refinery. This refinery sent down into here. We're going to need to export. I wonder if we should do it by ship though. Yeah. We need to export. We need a fuel refinery basically. And I don't know where the closest fuel refinery is except for there's one here. And there's one up here. Are they the only fuel refineries on the map? Ooh, that's tough. Hey, JT. JT, well, technically, pushes glass up. Dam are built this way. What do you mean pushes glass up? Did I miss something? Look, I'm not going for a fully engineered technical dam here. I'm just trying to get something in that looks good. And I just went off dams from around the world. That's all I did. Oh, pushes glasses up, right. Right, put like that. Well, technically, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got it. All right. Let's figure out a logistic way to get this oil done. So we need to get this oil sent over to here. Sent over to there, sorry. Where are we getting it refined? That's the trouble. Because Turner wants fuel. They're the only ones that want fuel at the moment. Ah, my foot. These guys are going to be maxed out soon. Wow, there's only 2 refineries on the whole map. No, here we go. Pine Coast has one, but that's running pretty full too. No, actually, we could probably export to here and import. We could do it by ship. We could export down to Pine Coast and then return back and instantly use our shunting trains. Okay. That could be a bit of fun. These train stations probably aren't going to be long enough. Oh, Neon, you're off to WoW, are you? Oh, thanks, JT. Yeah, it's come along nice. I think it's just a nice. I also didn't want it too big. if you have a look at the actual dam size itself, you can see actually how big. If you just set it down into the water, you can see how much bigger that is. And I just didn't want it that big. I felt like it was too much, that height. So I felt like that was a better size for us. Maybe we need to look at a different product, and that's our chemical plant, which is just here. So maybe we need to be looking at goods before we look at fuel. So this to here, that to there, that then over to a goods factory with our steel. Now, where's our closest goods factory? We've got Backwater Bay, Pine Coast, Flatland Crossing. Flatland's up over here. That's near Peppercorn, which we might have to fly some over here. Oh God, that's a terrible place for a goods factory. Who else can we be supplying goods then if they need it? Oh, this is oh yeah, the water level below the dam is spot on now. Yeah, because if you look at it from above, it looks like this dam is much fuller. I'm not going to keep harping on about this, but this one looks like it's holding water while it's just seeping it out a little bit. So it did come up really well like that. Yeah, I was pretty happy with that. I think we've got to... Oh, man, this is tough. So we've got that goods factory there. We've got this one here. Oh, I know what we can do. We can fly. Ooh. Okay, we can fly into here. Fly back over to there. We can use our airport today. And we can export our oil. Are we going to utilize this train line to get the oil out, or should we do it via trucks on the road? I think we should start sending trucks over. It's a longer drive, but I don't mind that. But I think if we start getting some vehicles sent over this, it's just going to add to how nice and busy this is and lend itself to something really nice. So let's do that. Let's get this oil. Let's use these dirt roads. Let's get this built up here like this. So we're going to have to do this, right? To be able to get ourselves sorted for the rest of the... What I'm trying to say is doing this is going to help us then figure out the trains that we're going to have shunting, planes coming in, and the logistics of that rail yard. It might be a bit of a work in progress over the next while. We probably won't get it all done today, but if we can get it functioning a little bit today, it'll be really nice. Okay, so we've got a bit of a situation here where we have to send road. What's the 60 Ks on that? I guess they just have to do 60. Now I'm thinking I want you to come around. How are we going to do that? It's going to have to be via a tunnel, yes. But is there a way we can minimize the size of the tunnel we have to burrow through here? Probably not. Also, don't come up that steep for me. Let's do a little bit of wending. Before coming down into here, yeah, like that. Something like that. And I think we can shorten this off. I still don't know if we should be running trains here or not. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Essentially, what I can do is just raise that up for me. Hey, Centaur, how are you? Start from the middle mine side, see what level you come out at. I'm not too concerned with roads, MGL, though, because quite often you'll see roads through mountains they have a bit of undulation. So I'm okay with the roads going up and down a little bit through the mountain, just to sort of minimize the length of the tunnel. If that's so, I don't need the road to be perfectly flat. I'm okay with this. Because it does lend itself to a nice little bit of country road, if that makes sense. Through here, like a nice little jaunt through the hillside, and I think it'll just make itself look a little bit more natural if we don't just plow straight through the mountain and we come up here a little bit first and then down that way. I think that'll look much better down here. I think that will just lend itself to something a little bit nicer. I have to get a little bit more oil pump area down here and make it look a little bit busier. But if that makes sense, so yeah, we don't need that to be. We don't need that to be perfect. Just literally doing this nice little gradual climb up, bang, tunnel, out the other side, climb down, and it's not that much of a downhill section just here. What I will do is just take this back a little bit just to get a smoother exit out. Like that. That's a much happier exit. And then down in here, simply, I don't need that many truck stops. So we'll put our own truck stop in. Just give me one platform, please. Now, if you're going to come down, I'll just get this lined up and then I can go ahead and put it in how I need it to go in. Now, I'm just going to configure this. Actually, yeah, I want you to go in that. No. In that way. Out that way. Right. It needs to go something like, what's that? That's coal. Do I have the oil one? I don't have the oil one. That's a bit odd. It needs to go something like there. Yeah, it needs to be this side for me, thanks. Okay, get it in the middle there. Right, this will be better. Yeah, that's fine. You can make that a touch longer for me, please. The more, the merrier. Oh, are you kidding me? Right. We'll try this again. We'll go like this. Just give me a maximum now.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
The detailing king of this game, hope you're well, Ham.
Oh, Andrew, what's it? 3 months too already. Thanks, mate. I don't know about the detailing king, but I'll take it. Thanks, buddy. More like just we like to have fun playing around. But thanks, mate. How are you, Andrew? I'll put those that side. That'll be better. Oh my friggin' gosh. You know when you just don't learn from your mistakes? That's exactly what's going on here at the moment. Try about there for me. Before I do anything, just see if I can get this to work. Really, it pushes it out that much. So it pushes it out. So I need you to line up with like about there, please. All right. Try this again. Needs to line up about there. It's getting out of hand. Right. There we go. There's a mod for console you can download, but then you can't find it in the list before you start your map. What one? All right, this should work now. Measure none, cut 20 times. That seems about my motto, doesn't it? That's about right. Yeah, that's better. Now we got this sorted. We'll go in that way and out that way. We got there in the end. Measure none, cut 20. I'm just going to throw one of these on the end just because why not? Plenty of capacity. Can I also squeeze on a couple of these buildings? Yes, like that and like that. Thank you. Now, are the trucks, here's the trouble. I feel like the trucks are going to drive in and try and turn down that side, aren't they? So once again, this is all going to be wrong. Whereas I probably need them to come like that. Yeah. Okay. So you know what? I'm just going to, yeah, I'm going to leave it as that. I'll close off this section too, just so I can put some buildings out here. And then this road will get, we'll just take this road out. I'll redo this road. It was a nice idea while it lasted. Oh, the Scania Omnicity. Omnicity or Omnicity? Rip Road. Yeah, well, I'll get it back in. Beat it road. Because I don't know here which side's going to be better. Or yeah, that'll work. Okay, I don't know which road here is going to be better. What I'm trying to do here. But we're going to find out. I don't want you to do that. What I do want you to do, however, is you're nice and flat here. No, but you're not nice and flat there, are you? You're not. That's better. You feel like industries need people spawners, so NPCs go to work and drive to industries. It'd be nice. Look, it'd be nice in Transport Fever 3, or whatever they're going to call it, if that would be a thing. I tend to agree with you on that. It'd be nice to see something like that in the game. I tend to agree because they just seem a little dead, don't they? Like, they just seem a little dead. Yeah, okay, so that's our stop there. That's making me feel a lot better about that. A lot better. It actually looks like a proper area. And you know what? I can make this place look busy. I can put a car park out here, some working huts, that sort of stuff. I can do all that. Yeah, so here's just this in the middle of nowhere. But I guess that's why they give us the tools to decorate, mods, all that sort of stuff to make it look busy. Right, we got our road that's going to come down this way. I might go ahead and utilize this road that we haven't done anything with here. Mind you, this is horrible. I want to take that out, by the way. I don't like it. Might go ahead and use this road. Just thinking, how good would that be if I could get this up here like that? And it doesn't want to do it. Can we switch what bridge? Oh, we could use that one. Then I'll have to take those two things out there. Like that. Can you not be that bridge there? Maybe we switch this whole thing to concrete. Would be a bit nicer. Bridge pillar collision. Unfortunately. But not unfortunately. Yeah, I don't like that. Just how about we bring this bridge further along this way? And then bring it down. Like that. But instead of that, use the bit of... Yeah, that's what we want. That's what I like to see. And then I can retain that. Classic bridge pillar. I know, right? PS5 may be able to run Fever 3. That I'm okay with that. I'll retain that. You know, we'll put up a happy face. What I can do is I can actually use this. We may as well do it now. This episode's about detailing and stuff. Get this one, get that one. What height am I? I think not 12. Do I use the 12 there? Did I use the 12 there? No, the 15. Can't be the 15, but I could actually retain that with the 15 off that bridge, and then that looks like it's joined up then. And that's actually not a bad idea. And in fact, it doesn't matter that the wall steps down just a touch, because I can go ahead, use the 9 there. I can go ahead and do... I don't like that. I don't love that. But I'll leave it. That'll be fine like that, I think. And then I can do some stuff in there. That is if it is Transport Fever 3. Yeah. What they had, the Train Fever, Transport Fever 2. Who knows what the next one will be, right? Who friggin' knows what it could be? It could be. I don't even want to speculate. Does that work there? Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for there. Back to good old ooh. Right? That's kind of what I was going for. Tie that bridge in a little bit. Get it? Got it? Good. No, I want that. That one. Thanks. And it still works, so it doesn't need to be perfect. As long as the worlds look good. Give me that. Give me that. Try and get it sort of okay, Ham. Yeah, good, like that. And then get in, so that's one, and I want, yeah, you. On that join there, thanks. That's a bit large. I want it that way. Right, bang there and one there, thanks. And that'll cap that off. And it nicely works with these too, if you can see that. Oh, Dave, you're off, mate. Good night, Dave. Thanks for coming and stopping by. You can watch the rest of the VOD tomorrow. And catch up with what we've been up to. But yeah, today was supposed to be some decorative stuff, some putting some building stuff in. And yeah, just having a bit of a chilled Saturday evening for a lot of you. That's also on an angle. You know that, right? Oh, crap sandwich. Yeah, right, Roger. Angle. Angle of the dangle. Engage. Also, I might put these ones... like that. Like that. I'm not getting the fine twizzling that I want to get, but whatever. Yeah, I think we'll do something like that. Maybe I'll throw some billboards up there. Maybe I'll throw some other screens up there. But that... or maybe I'll throw just another strip of steel. Like this. There. And then we can do a bit of a feature here. The steel retained wall. Right, something like that. Yeah, that's good. That'll do. Retained. Structurally engineered, retained, whatever. Say what you want. I don't care. It's enough. It's good enough. And then we can probably throw some other stuff up this side. But generally what I like to do on this side, and I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll see. I'll take that to as far across there as I can. Right, that's all you get. That's your lot. And then we'll throw in some plant life and just cover it up. Hide all your indiscretions with plant life. That's the motto in life. Hide it all. The good one is this European linden. Or random rotation, thanks. And then what we do is we just start. Try not to get it on the track either. Just cover up that cruddiness like that. Bit there. Give me, give me that. And bush it over. Bushy. Throw a couple of billboards on and we'll be right. And then it'll be done. And then that bridge kind of gets a little bit hidden behind there. You know what's a good one for hiding stuff? The mangrove plants are really good. For a bulk tree. Also, the lemon tree looks a little bit like it as well. The peach one, I should say. Right, you just get this foliage up behind it and it starts to just make it look like it's been there for a while. Bushes. MGL bushes. There is, what are you two talking about? G house bus in the garden. Oh, the greenhouse bus, you mean? Yeah, it still ain't the hole. What's the hole? Which hole? Oh, this hole here. You talking about this hole here? Put a bush in it. Put some overgrown plant life down there. You'll never even know. Look at that. Overgrown. And then, you know what you can do here, which is even better? There's these cool train... Put this here. Make it that long. Put that there. Could probably not have that piece. I could probably redo that better, to be honest. Have you got a better fence? Actually, that one's probably better. Like that. Yeah, that's better. We'll throw that in there. Oh, that's good. That's tasty. And we'll cap that off here as well. Just like that. I capped it off. Look at that. The train rolls past. And then, last but not least, we go into here and we say, hey, give me all. And just go bill the boards. And we say, let's get... I think these need updating, but let's get like some kind of beer. Have we got beer logos here at all? Oh, here we go. Coca-Cola. Always the real thing. Always Coca-Cola. Let's get this thing. Oh, that's a good size. Right. There you go. Foster's. No Foster's, Johnny. Lucas, saved my sanity. Was that the hole you were talking about? This little gap in here? Done. You know what I might do, Lucas, though? Something that I do. Oh, actually, I don't mind the steel girders running underneath because that looks structurally done. Yeah, that is. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, we cut it off. It's all like, because when you, this building here, this building is supposed to be abandoned right down here. That's why down here it's all kind of overgrown. So this building, this factory, long gone, abandoned, not in use. Maybe it was an old cereal fact where they made cereal or whatever. I don't know. Who knows? But it's gone. Done. Right, we're done. We're good. The other thing we can do along here, which I have neglected to do. We need to retain all that too, by the way. Which I've neglected to do in a lot of places is put in our. And I need to do this before Johnny and MGL get onto me. Don't tell them what I'm doing. Get our car barriers. And we'll just go to like there. We don't need to go any further. In fact, we probably should angle that one off like that. Right. That's that. That's where they brew. Johnny, that was the Foster's factory. Should we put a billboard here? Is it missing a billboard? Do we think? Johnny. Hang on. I know what I want to do. I want to put up an advertisement for Sainsbury's here. We'll advertise Sainsbury's on here. Speed trap. Police car next to the... I don't have a police car, but that's not a bad idea. We should get some. Oh, you know what I will do? Oh, I don't know if I have it. Don't have it. I meant to get it for today. I meant to get like telegraph posts and things like that. What I'm going to do, don't let me forget this. I'm going to utilize, I don't think it's in this section. Okay. I'm going to utilize the post out of here, the light post out of here. I'm going to utilize this, okay? What I meant to do... Oh, are you not going to... Okay, good. What I want to do here... All right. Is get like a service van out here with some workers. Then we get... is it under... this? No, it's under this. There's this great mod here with the electrical boxes and stuff. We'll put this... I need to flatten this land a little bit. Okay. Now, give me this electrical building like this. Put that there. Then we're going to actually attach electric box open on the back here. No, maybe on the side. We'll put it on the side. Oh, not down below. And we'll just attach it like that, right? And then we'll get a little van down here with some workers. However, I don't have a lot of construction vehicles at the moment. I don't know. We could put them in a work truck, couldn't? No, I need a van. I really... do I have any? Actually, let me just see if I've got van. I thought I had some, but maybe I don't. I don't. No, I don't. I'm just okay. So what I need to do is I need to go get a light telegraph post, so we can have some telegraph posts along here, like the old telegraph lines. So I need some of those. I need proper work vehicles, so we need to go get some of those. I did have construction though. Where did I have that? I swear I had it. I had safety vehicles and I had that sort of stuff. I need some safety. Where do I need that, MGL? They've got the railings around here. Where do I need the you mean safety barriers here around the rail? And the police car for speeding traps. Yeah, I had working vans. I just don't know if I've installed them. Maybe I haven't yet. Or maybe they haven't. Maybe they, because it's only... Let's just start progressing the time here a little bit. Okay, I'm just going to write a little post-it note here for myself to make sure I get these. So I need worker mods, telegraph posts, police / emergency. All right, I've written myself a little post-it note there. Yeah, that place. You want? I don't want a fence there for them. I wanted it to kind of be a little bit open there. Yeah, and then otherwise I didn't have anything else here. I got Johnny's mountain bike here, and I've got this landscaping equipment, but that's no good either. I need actual emergency vehicles, which I don't have. Okay. In the meantime, we will go ahead and utilize a truck just in place. It will be a white one, because this is the ones I've been... So we'll just use this as the service vehicle for the moment until I remember to get the service vehicle there. I had roadside stuff with witches' hats and everything. I don't know what I've done with it. I really don't know what I've done with it. Yeah, I did. I'll have to get it later. That's annoying. I'll get Amy's prison fence up because she likes to call it the prison fence. We'll get this up here like this. I'll have to move that. And then what I'll do is I'll use this piece here like a gate. It doesn't really work, but it kind of works. You get what I mean. I need to get the stuff. I need to get the proper stuff for it, the construction worker stuff, which I'm spewing I don't have. Put our white truck back here. I'll need to get the service van for that. Right, they can just like they've pulled up there. And then the workers are in here. Worker 1. Having a chat to a couple of blokes here just hanging out. Oh, you're sitting. That's no good. Sitting on the deck. Can I have you standing, please? Worker 1, worker 2. Worker 2 can be at the back of the car. Right, that's kind of what we'll do there. So that's sort of what I had in mind. There's also this a couple of little things, details matter, right? When you do this, just subtle ones. There's a thing in here. Is it, where the heck is it? In this one, is it? Snakeweed. This snakeweed stuff's brilliant. An unmarked car. I know, it is an unmarked car. Yeah, I need to get the construction vehicles out there, right? This stuff's brilliant. You don't have it at 100. You just take it back down to 100%. Right? You just start getting this stuff in and around the place, this snakeweed stuff. And it just adds to areas, right? You get what I mean? Even though it looks like that stuff, it's supposed to, but it's just so you can put it in yourself. And then you can really thicken it up around these spots, right? Even here, like you could have it coming through there because, I mean, you probably wouldn't because you wouldn't have it near the rail line. But you know what I mean. Anyway, it's good stuff. This, let's just pretend they drove around that, so that's fine. Yeah, just little things like that on the sides of tracks is what I want to start implementing. And to be honest, there probably should be a fence along this line here anyway that goes all the way from town, like there isn't. God. There's no safety here. Johnny, look away. Wouldn't run that. Probably have like that, but maybe we'd go for something like that. Yeah, maybe we'd go for something like that. Switch it to the right, thanks. Just go post to post here, Am. Post to post. Because you gotta have faith. Ooh, gotta have faith. Oh, thanks, train. Couldn't see a thing. Post to post gives you your width that you want, right through there. I probably need to retain that anyway, so it's no biggie. And you probably want to switch to something a bit more barbed wire-ish too when you get out here. Can we go left and go like that? It's really hard to see what's going on there. Where's my actual... Anyway, it'll be a nice little track ride down here eventually. It'll look busy and it'll look like old part of town, industrialized. Right, that through there. It's probably a little bit close to the track, but that's okay. And then we'll just come down to that. Right, something like that. Hey, Amy. Amy, how did you arrive when I was just doing the prison fencing? But you can see what I mean, right? Homeless camp under the bridge. Yeah, I've got to retain that too, I think. Or do some kind of like, we could do this, right? So it's been like concreted through there. I hate how homes do that, so I'll fix that later. And then gravel it off or something. Into some lesser dirty stuff. But you sort of start to just taper it back a little bit like that. gravel through there. We'd have to fix all that later. It's bad painting, but whatever. You get the idea. You get the idea. Right, what are we doing? Putting in the lines so we can get this. Anyway, this is going to make for a nice little truck drive eventually anyway when we do this truck drive. I think that's come up really good. I think that's come up really, really good. So, we still need to get our road in here. Now, we're going to be flying this stuff, aren't we? Eventually. That's fine. They look like little car parks anyway. Yeah, Amy, how was your day today? Can you put graffiti in tunnels? I haven't seen a graffiti mod. Is there a graffiti mod yet? Does anyone know? Is it like... I'd happily try. Right, well. So what we're going to do here... I'm going to just try and get the best thing I can here, which is like a tunnel about there. Right, and then our bridge here is going to kick over this way. Like that. Nice. That'll work. I'll have to clean all that up because that looks horrible. For the moment, it can just do that. Right, we're just going to head straight over to there somehow. And we're just going to utilize a bridge. You wouldn't believe it. A bridge. Huh. I think concrete bridge. You can get away with a bit more with a concrete bridge. I don't love it, but it gives me the height I need to work out here, so I can get rid of that bit. And I can take that nice and flat. Like that. Yes, that's the height I want to work out there. Why did you kick up again? Oh, you... Ugh. Seriously, really, game? You're gonna make me put a bow in the bridge? I don't... If I have that on... I've forgotten how to do this HO bridge thing again. I've forgotten how this works, this thing. Yeah, that's just no good. It needs to be... it just doesn't need to be that high. I don't know why bridges have to be as high as they make them in this game. I'm just gonna run with it. We're going to go with this one here. We're gonna go with that one there. That'll be fine. You were playing Exogate Initiative earlier. I watched a playthrough of that, ages ago when it came out in early access, and there was a lot wrong with it. How did you find it now, Amy? How is it now, comparatively? Because ages ago there was a lot missing with the game, but it was early access, so it makes sense. Oh, see, and this is what happens now. I don't want you to be doing that, game. See if you can not do that for me, please. Okay. Yeah, I know, Amy. I know it did. You're enjoying it? Yes, I know. I know it hit release 1.0. I'm aware of that. I'm not a super big fan of this, so what we're going to do here... I'm going to build up this area around this side. I'm just going to tone that down just a bit there and there. Right, nothing, it doesn't have to be perfect everywhere, so that's good like that, I think. And then I might grass that area up and repaint over it. That looks fantastic, a bridge at the end of the runway. The planes should be able to take off. They'll be fine. They'll be able to take off. Actually, Johnny, this is not the takeoff one. This is the landing one, mate. This is the takeoff strip over here. This is where they take off. This is the landing one. They come in, drop off, then they come out and they take off here. So it's fine. Totally fine, mate. Well, that's good, Amy. If it's playing well, is there a lot to it? Is there enough to the game? Do you think? Because that was kind of my biggest concern back in the day. Was it just didn't have enough? But if it does now, then that'd be good to check out. All right, I'm going to go with that. However, I do want to run. So we got these little switch buildings out here. I want to run some little dirt roads to them like this. Right, and then down this way. Like that. Nice. Let's get that fixed up there a little bit again. And then in here, I'm probably just going to put some trees and stuff. I'm not even going to go that. We're just going to put in the regular old like that. Because we don't need this to be anything but a nice treed up area. All right, because we've got buildings and stuff elsewhere. And it just adds, you know, just breaks up the whole brown mundane bit. So it's kind of good that way too. All right, we'll put that there. Think of it like the railways ploy at just trying to give back a little bit more greenery. Yeah, I think that's fine. You're still early stages, haven't met up with the aliens yet. Oh, it's like Stargate, yeah. A tent city for the homeless. That's right, Johnny. They get booted out of town, then the industrial area boots them out of here, then they have to live down here by the rail yard. Right, so that's that done. And then we've got a couple little switches out here for this section, which is nice. We might even put some more buildings along here and probably some vehicles and some workers and that sort of stuff. But it just starts to add around here just something a little bit nicer. And in fact, we could probably go ahead and retree all of this stuff back in too, you know. Up around here. Up around here, up around it. Now, I don't like to tree all of the area because you leave some embankment stuff. What's that one like? Yeah, a bit like that, thanks. That'd be perfect. Bit like that. That's come up nice. Where's the clothing optional beach? Good question, Johnny. Well asked. Probably, there is a slight beach out here. You could probably go in this little cove here. Clothing optional. It doesn't seem very private. Maybe you could come over this section. Here we go. This would be where the nudist beach is down here, Johnny. All right, so all this is coming along well. We still don't have enough random stuff just going around. So first thing we should do, no, actually, let's have a look what we've got in the way of the rail stuff first. Buildings wise. We're going to get in some of these around the place. Can I also have you at... where's my... Is it? I don't know if it's in here, is it? I swear it's in here. Oh, here it is. Portuguese wooden sleeve, or just go with the standard Portuguese. No catenary. Then make it probably... Yeah, that'll be fine. That's a depot ham. That's what I was after. Yeah, Portuguese. Yeah, that's what I'm after. Length. Okay, here we go. We're going to make some fake little stops for trains to be rolling around doing things as well. So we're going to have one come down this way. Now, I want you to come. So, Amy, I'll wait for your call to see if it's worth getting for a playthrough, hey? I'll wait to see what your thoughts on it. Arr. All right, now, which way? I should have checked this. I was stupid for not checking this. They go that way. Damn it. Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, that's good. That's where I want you. And then can you come? You can't make it in there. So you can just do that one for me. And you can just come in there. That's fine. Doesn't matter that they're sort of separated. That's totally fine. Or is it? Yeah, it's fine. We also want probably some that can come this way. And we can roll them through the station. So I'll get you to feed out from that way. Like that. And I'll get you to do the same. Now this is purely, I mean, it'll be functional as well. But what I'm going for here is probably more the ability to have things rolling around looking busy. Little just trains rolling around. I'll probably have to go get some cheap ones too. However, we don't want to be taking up too much precious line. So we can have you switching to maybe like that on the inside. Okay. Because we want this yard to look busy. And eventually it will. We'll have so much stuff rolling around in here. It'll look really good. Now, down here, I'm going to see if I can just slide in another one of these, but on account of 2 only. I'm going to... Oh, yeah. Shorten it. Yep. So that'll be a stop there. That'll continue past. All right, brilliant. That's good. And that'll roll back. Actually, I'll get you to... Yeah, that's good. Because we've got track here that can come out now. Like this. It's all a little work in progress. Okay, game. Okay, good. Oh. Game. Okay. Where are you happy to come to there? Will you go to there? Yeah, you will. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Because we've got these 2 bits here as well. But they can feed into that one. Right. Like that. All right. How's that looking? It's coming along. You can just, oh, BC. You're off. Now, I want to do some bloody best. I want to do this. I'm going to split this one. That's... You might have to do that for me. Damn it. which is fine. I can get you to do that. But you got to switch into that single bit there. That's fine. I want this to look even. So how's my road there? It's that there, and then that there. That's the angle we're working off. Right. So that's the angle we're working off. If you don't know why I'm doing the road thing, I do the road thing so I can get the line at which I want the track to run parallel to everything else. So I get some nice, neat track laying going on here. Right, like that. Okay. Because I might have one that just loops in here, to be honest. For a bit of a nothing. Right? So there's options. So you can start to see the shape of everything and how it's going to roll. This rail yard. Now, Johnny, you said stuff about parking, yeah? So we'll probably run some stuff down here. This is going to be one heck of a rail yard when it's finally said and done. Buildings wise, now I have these wash machines and stuff. This is kind of what I wanted to start getting in. Now, what I need to do. Hey, Johnny, when does Strange New Worlds start? Season 3, do you know? Does anybody know when the new Season 3 of Strange New Worlds starts? Star Trek Strange New Worlds? I will not go Catenary. Let's go one there. Let's go an overhaul station there. I don't like their tracks, but that's all we can do in terms of their tracks. Not sure, but it's this year. I'm thinking our fall time. So spring for us. Which is just before June, July, yeah? No, after winter. Is that when you're thinking MGL? You think it's after winter? Is that what you guys are talking about? That's our winter, that, by the way. That hasn't lined up at all. Damn it. Oh, actually, I think it did line up. Yeah, okay, sweet. We'll do that. And then that one there. Yeah, sweet. All right. Now, hang on. Did I not utilize the right ones there? I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. It don't matter. They're overhaul pits, but they're also like depots. I'll probably end up having trains just pass through them, I think. Right, like that. Oh, I do not like that at all. That's kind of gone all crappy there. See, that one worked out okay. Oh, I suppose that's okay. Yeah, that's actually worked out okay. I'm just going to retry this junction because I'm not too happy with that. Okay, so I want the outside ones to converge. Can you? Yeah, that's how I want you guys to do that. And then you guys just do that for me. Yes, that's much happier. Thank you, game. Much happier. All right, and then what we've essentially got there is turn those off, please. Is those wash bay stations and all that sort of stuff. Okay, cool. Next. We probably just want to throw in some sheds here and there just because. I mean, they probably don't even need to be connected, but that's not a very big shed. Like something like that. Just because, why not? Just throw it in. It just starts to make the place look busy. Right, you get that in there. Oh, that's going to need... bloody hell. I'm just literally just going to put it into one track there. Right. That's all I'm going to do with that. I thought about giving it connection out the back here, but I don't even know if I should. I mean, I could, but I don't think it needs it, to be honest, but we'll do it anyway. We may as well have everything connected, and then we can just have trains rolling through, you know. I mean, it's no biggie to connect them all, is it? Right, that's coming along nicely. You like the new Star Trek the other day? Oh, Johnny, I didn't like it at all. I thought it was garbage. In terms of what, I don't know. But see, I liked Discovery, and you didn't like Discovery, did you? I don't know if you, I don't think you liked Discovery, did you? I actually didn't mind Discovery. It got a little preachy in spaces, but I just had to look past that, which I wasn't a huge fan of. But what TV show doesn't get bloody preachy these days, you know? So everyone's got their... Oh, you like Discovery? Yeah, I liked it. I liked it too, mate. Thank you, autosave, for saving the day. Now, I don't mind leaving most of this yard gravel in the middle, but I'll just get this tarmacy stuff done in and around this area. Right? Like that. Sort of capped off around there. Okay, that's coming along good. Okay. Now. Oh, man. If we're just going to have stuff rolling through. Oh, we're going to need bloody signals and everything. Okay. If we're going to have stuff rolling through. There's the. Oh my God, I'm not reading that out. I'm not reading that out. Oh my God, Johnny and BC. Stop it. Oh, for crying out bloody loud. You bloody blokes. You bloody blokes. Is that the one that I wanted to put there? Yeah, that's not going to work how I wanted to. There's one in here. Maybe it's further along. Come on, where are you? I just saw you the other day. I literally was messing around with you the other day. Oh, this here. That's what I'm after. Thank you. That's what I'm after. I might get another one in over here. There. Or will I put you out? Put you out here. We'll make you a 2x2. Yeah, so one there. One over here. If I can get it in there. I can. One there. That'll be good, thanks. Yep, that's good. Maybe an old water tower. We can put some of that stuff in, Johnny. I've got them over here, right? I've got an old coal loader and an old water tower sitting over here. This little setup down in here. I know, Andrew, right? Oh, dear, indeed. Oh, we are in trouble, aren't we? Actually, Johnny, good idea. What I might do is I might set an old coal yard in here. Now, I wonder if I still have that mod. I've got I had it in Billy's Bluff. I don't know if I've brought it over with me to this map. Essentially speaking, I had... Give me that brick, thanks. I had... Now, that's no good. Your offset's terrible. Why is your offset so bad? Why is the offset not even working? More to the point. Okay, you just need to be on a single piece then. Like there. Actually, it would might. Yeah. We'll have you here like that. And we'll get 2 of them like that. The trains can pass under there. All right. Yeah, I had a coal hopper thing, and basically I had a whole part of the yard where it looked like it was coal loading for old trains that still used it, the old steamers and stuff. And I don't know what I did or exactly where it is. I need to find. I'll have to go and find it, I think, as well. Let me write that down too. I'm going to write that on my little list. Train yard coal loader. Yeah, but I had it on my Billy's Bluff, I swear. I'll have to go back and check it. Okay. So many mods to little hams to use them. I know. But, Johnny, I think you're right. Eventually, when we do decorate this place fully up, what I might do is... it might squeeze in here, or... I can sit like a bit of a coal yard with a water tower and stuff like the where we still have to service the steam trains, if you know what I mean. Because we still look right here. So we got the Flying Scotsman. So somewhere where we can still service these things. Rail stockpiles. Yeah, you mean as in stockpiles of coal? Is that what you're talking about? Where do I have it? Where do I have it? Where do I have it? Here. No, where do I have it? I have it. Here, like this. Is this what you mean? Do you mean like that, Johnny? I've got them. What I actually have, but though, is I have an actual track side. I have a track asset that goes along the side of the track that's actually where it actually trains pull alongside and the coal gets put into the trains. Hey Ian, how are you, mate? You made the stream. Ian, I'll have to take you, I'll have to show you, I'll have to catch you up on the dam over here and how it looks now. But it's starting to look good, mate. The dam is looking good. It's looking damn good. Right. It's coming along nicely. We've done some work down here today as well because we're about to put a line in and get things rolling here in a sec. I think, is this the stuff you mean though, Johnny? Extra rails. There's got to be a decoration of some rail stockpile. Oh, yeah. So I do. I've got it. Johnny, I was just saying. I had it in my Billy's Bluff playthrough. I think I've got a picture of it. I can show you it. Get rid of that. I can show you it. It's literally... Oh, you can... there's got to be a better shot of that. One sec, because I think we might have a shot of it. Ho-hum. I just need to physically go and find it and remember what it's called. It's the only trouble. God, we've played a lot of Transport Fever 2. Oh my God, we've played so much. Oh, it's really hard to see it from in this picture. I do have a better picture of it, but basically, it's hard to tell, right? But basically, this here, it's this track asset here. And I've got a better picture of it. I know I do. Maybe it's on my Steam. Screenshots. Maybe it's not. I swear I put it up. Oh, here. Yeah. Here we go. This here, right here. Let me move it out. Let me move my head out of the way. Let me move my head. Let me get my big head out of the way. This here is a track asset, Johnny. This is the one you're talking about. Rail yards store extra track or rails to be used in the future. Oh yeah, maybe there is that, but I'm talking about this coal hopper here. This coal storage. This is the track asset I have somewhere that I need to get in place so we can service our old steam trains and stuff that can come through. This thing's brilliant. I'll have to get this thing back in here. This was Billy's Bluff. If you've never seen Billy's Bluff, we did some fantastic builds on Billy's Bluff, by the way. Look how cool this thing. This track is actually set below actual water in the game. Absolutely brilliant. There's that coal hopper again just there. Yeah, Johnny. I know what you're saying, mate. You find the mod and I'll I'll use it. How about that? All right. You find the mod and I'll use it. But I know what you're saying. Yeah. The spare track gets laid around. Okay. So we've got a stop there. We've got a stop there. And I probably just want... stop here. And maybe one there. Maybe one in here. Right, like that. And I'm going to get some... Before we crack on with anything else, I'm going to get some train shunting. We're literally going to call these... Turner Yard Shunt. Controls, no, actually Control C. You can be number one. These are going to be colored. I'll just leave them pink. This one's going to go, let's say there. And then can you swing around to here? And then come over into here. Yeah, you just do that, buddy. You just go nuts and do that. Good job. Right. Then let's go with another new line and we'll call this Control V shunt number 2. You can be slightly darker pink. You're going to go this one. You're just going to shunt into here. Yep. And then up into here. Yeah. And then into there. Sweet. Whatever. We're just going to do that. All right. Mike's Farming, how are you? I only just found you. Had to leave TF as my PC couldn't keep. Oh, Transport Fever as my PC couldn't keep up. Too old. Love your videos anyway. Oh, thanks, Mike. How are you? How are you? Thanks for dropping in too. Do you play Farming Sim as well? We'll be playing. Amy, hey, Kingdom Come Deliverance kicks off this week. I'm planning on doing a farming Riverbend Springs on Farming Sim stream, and Amy's probably going to join me, but yet to be confirmed. And then we've got a massive big playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and then I'll still be doing video content for Transport Fever 2 while Kingdom Comes is going on. For all those people not interested in Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'll still be doing Transport Fever 2 action for you guys and for myself. Let's buy a couple of trains here to get these rolling. Let's say, now you've got a line there. So let's buy a train. We'll just buy one from here. We're just going to buy that, add that, cargo-wise. Now, let's just get you pushing a couple of gondolas around. Let's just give you a bit of a mixed, they can just be cheap too if we can. Cheaper the better. Let's just get a couple of, actually, let's push some couple of car wagons around maybe. Like that. Let's also have you just do that for me. Can you be on, what was that? Was that Turner 2? Right. Sweet. So that's going to just start pushing those around. Nothing crazy. I know it looks funny coming out of there, but it doesn't matter. Right, and these are just going to roll around and do what they do. We probably should buy some cheaper trains, but whatever. I'm actually going to buy one. I want it to come out this way if I can. Buy diesel. We probably need some cheaper stuff. These are going to be expensive to run, but who cares? Who cares? Change up the color of that one to be Johnny's train. Add. Cargo. We'll get some gondolas on this one. Maybe some tank. No, the gondolas. Actually, the container wagons won't show up if I do them, so I don't want to run. Maybe we run these. We just go with 2. Set it on Turner 1, please. Fury, you stopped in quick before heading out for a night training. Okay, good luck, mate. You're doing it in the pool, eh? Yeah, nice. And now we've got a couple of trains that are just going to start rolling around. They're just going to start rolling around the yard. We're going to get things a little bit busy. They are going to soak up some. We'll have to do some signal work. We will. But at least we get to see some trains starting to roll around. We'll add more as we go on as well. We'll throw in some more. But just so we can start to see stuff rolling in. Okay. Next, what we're going to do, we're going to bring the oil from here. We're actually going to drop it. You guys can come all the way through. You have no way to get out there. We can drop it. We can drop it all the way to there. I kind of want to bring that oil down this way though. Into here. 3 hours, crikeys. Time flies when you're having fun. So I'm going to get a drop-off point. This is going to be for drop-offs only, this truck stop. So this is for drop-offs only. All right. We will get a nice cargo station medium, cargo station large. This one will be for pickups. Along with this one. Look, who knows if we actually will need this many? Oh, no. Too far. It's not quite lined up. Just get rid of that for a sec. But I'm just going to get them in now. I might leave a little gap. As long as you all talk to each other, that's fine. Love your detail work on here. I spent hours doing it myself. It's underrated big time. I was just catching up on all the late people who have come, but we've ended up, we've done a lot more on the dam stuff down here. So it's come in pretty good now, the dam. If you haven't seen the sort of, it's not finished yet, but it's come along pretty well. We're about to drive some trucks over it and get some planes going. And this rail yard is just going to be a massive work in progress. But we'll get there. It'll get there eventually. But it's starting to come along nicely. It's starting to come along. I'm enjoying it. I'm back to enjoying transport. Last year I hit a bit of a lull where I was struggling with the game. And end of last year, and now I'm sort of back in, and I've been really enjoying it again. You found a mod and sent it me in Discord. Thanks, Johnny. Let's check that mod. Oh, yeah. Okay, brilliant. Big asset decor, USSR. Right, okay, cool. It's... This is what Johnny's talking about, by the way. Hard to see the picture. Oh, sorry. I had my camera off. Apologies. Someone should have told me I had my camera off. It's looking pretty good apart from the prism. Amy, I'm watching you. Watching you, Amy. Yeah, Johnny. Okay, yeah, we'll grab that, mate. Thanks, mate. Let's get some stuff working. Maybe we'll do. Let's do a road. So we've got this main road here. I'm thinking that's the takeoff section there. I'm thinking we will put a tunnel up under to here. Two, three, four. So that tunnel. So that will tunnel there. Pause everything. Take that road. We're going to have to do... I need to see if that's going to work for me. Oh, God. That's horrible. Are you kidding me? How is that shifting? Doing that? Let's have you to about there. That should be now enough to get up to there without affecting that too much. Okay, good. All right. And then that should be able to come around there without affecting that too much. Okay, brilliant. That's nice. And then I can retain all that up, so that'll be fine. You thought it was an improvement? BC, why are we enjoying it? Because some of us actually like doing this, BC. Okay? Some of us actually really enjoy this. I'm going to get you up gradually. I don't want to hear it, BC. I don't want to hear it. Okay. So that's our angle there. No, no. Now that's a long way to drive out there, but bugger it. It's just how it is. It's how it's got to be, little darling. Right, that's fine. Right, good. Done, done. So there's a nice tunnel under there now, which we can get decorated up, and I'll do all the retaining in there eventually. We won't do that right now. I want to get these lines working so we can start seeing stuff roll in. So we're taking this road. We've got a main road out here, main road. So we just need to basically break off and head that way, which is good. I might even just connect you to there. And then whatever. You can just do what you want to do. Be who you want to be. Yeah. So let's go ahead and I don't think are we using all 4 platforms here? We are. Oh, we're not using that anyway. We're actually coming in to pick up there. So there's a line that's going to be from here. Building wise, we're just going to go with medium city for this one. Like that. As simple as that. We're actually going to set up a line right now that's going to go from there all the way into pick up and drop off here. Yes, utilizing the line that we've got. You are going to be this. You're going to be called Turner Crude Refine by truck. Okay. That's simply how that's going to be called. Then we want a line that's going to go from a drop-off point here. Now, these trucks have got a bit of a ways to drive. I thought that might have taken that route. That's fine. That's what we want it to do. And you're going to be called Turner Crude Delivery. Turner Crude Transfer by a truck. Okay. That's how that's going to go. Nice over our beautiful dam we've got going on here. So we'll get some trucks. We'll get some tanker trucks rolling in there. We're in 1986, so hopefully we'll be getting some more trucks soon. Right, so that's going to be our refined. We're then going to fly it. We need to. I was going to use this. If we fly it into here. God, this airport, this all needs to be done too. Hasn't even been done. There's so much detailing on this map we need to do. If we fly it into here, we then have to get it out over to here. If we utilize this factory, we could still fly it, but we might give them an airstrip. All right. No, we need that, by the way. I think we utilize this place and this place, but we keep everything on this side of the map. However, we're going to need an airstrip out here. And I'm going to put it here because this just seems right. This just seems right. It's like there's room here. Although you're going to bloody take off into the mountain there. So if we can angle this, see least path of least resistance. Like that. Oh, yeah, I know. Mike, we're not really worried about money, I don't think. Well, we shouldn't be. Maybe with those new shunting trains not doing anything. No, we're right. We're good. We're in the money. We're not worried about money too much. I do like to play. When I start out, I like to start out the hard grind, the hard way. But eventually you make enough money. We really don't need to be worrying about it. So I'm not super stressed. I'm now at the point in the game where I'm more worried about things looking good and getting stuff in that's going to look cool. That's kind of where I'm at with that. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Seriously. Just going to leave that. Okay, I just wanted that to look a little more finalized, whatever. So we're going to fly that crude down to here. Lovely. So it lands in here, comes around, takes off there. Brilliant. Right, and that's going to be delivering plastic to there. The cool thing about that is we're going to need planes to start taking this steel. So the steel's going to have to come out here, and we're going to have to start getting goods sent there. Then we can start getting goods sent back, and for good reason. Well, firstly, we need to produce goods for well, it was for someone down here, but it's not anymore. But we want to start producing goods for Turner as well. We're really going to get Turner going gangbusters. You made things do from A to Z just to get to B. Mate, the more complicated, the better. I love complicated in this game. Right, let's get some tankers out rolling around. So let's get, firstly, let's get a nice... We've got these in here. So I'm going to actually put this one just here. Like that. Yeah, like that. That'll do. Nice. All right. We'll use that. Truck stop there. Even though we've got that one there, I'm aware. Cargo-wise, what do you got in the way of tank? Oh, yes! My favorite truck, the Kenworth. How much is a Kenworth? I have to find out. Yes. Good. Okay. Let's go. I'm going to start with 20. These are going to go on the Turner crude transfer, right? We're going to ride one of these trucks as well at some point. All right. Then let's buy another 20. And set them on the other Turner line. I friggin' love these. So, for those that don't know, my old man owns a truck very, very similar to this. Very, very similar to this. It's our race truck. It's a beautiful thing. And I friggin' love this thing. Friggin' love it. Look at him roll. Kenworths, roll out. Okay, cool. Getting a bit, whatever. Shut up. I like him, okay? Then, we've got to get some planes. Oh, yes. Boy, what you really need. Right. Let's have a look here. We got the Lockheed here. These take 20. These take 24. We'll probably just go with these. I'm say we'll go with like, let's just start with 4. I haven't even named the line. Right, and they're gonna roll out. And we're gonna space these out. I'm gonna pause them, space them out. You just hold up there, buddy. Let's start blasting through here. We'll probably get to 1988 here or something, and we might pause. We might pause at 1989. If we get to 1989, we'll pause. All right, when that one's almost there, you can go. Ian. No, he does. No, it's our race truck that transports our race cars. Sorry, I should have made that a little bit clearer. No. By the way, how good is truck racing? Truck racing's making a return here in Australia. Can't wait for it. What are my thoughts on the timetable mod? I typically don't use the timetable mod purely because... Oh, that looks a little bit low. Oh my god, that's awesome. I typically don't use the timetable mod. Hey buddy, you wait. I like to use... I haven't needed to be honest, in any of my playthroughs. So I have no real feeling towards it or against it. That's about that. I just haven't had to worry about it. That being said, it's a handy mod. It's a handy mod if you want to really set everything and make everything specifically run on time and how you want it to run. But typically, I mean, I could definitely do it probably on this main line here, where we've got, you know, look at all these passengers, and we've got trains held up in sections. I probably could use it, which would probably be a lot better for what we want to do. But my thoughts are, I love chaos, so I let the chaos happen, just using signal work. I don't mind trains stopping and waiting sometimes, though. All right, how are we doing here? Let's ride a tanker. Let's ride a tanker from in town here. We'll go at 2 times. Yeah. And also, we'll do it from like this height. Hey, we've already got some oil on board. Nice. So this is working. Across the dam. Yeah, across the dam. That damn dam. Right, so these guys, this is the drop-off area, which is good. The pickup one they should be at. I might need to get some more trucks on this line. We'll check the rates and stuff shortly. But the main point is to get it working. We'll slow down once we get up through here. We'll sit on top of the roof, hey? Right, so we'll slow down once we get over this area. Here we go. I feel them coming down. It's a narrow roadway, yeah. I just got to deal with it. We'll have to get some barriers up there, get all that sort of stuff done. I don't like these tunnels, the vanilla ones, so we'll be redoing the vanilla tunnels as well. They got plenty of room on these roads. Plenty of room. I feel the better. Make a short for YouTube. It's not a bad idea, actually. Got our workers down there working on the electrical junction. That's come up really nice. That prison fencing, Amy. It's come up nice through here. It just looks good. I'm happy with that. Really happy with that. There's an accident. Everyone duck. Come up through the dam area. Oh, yeah, look at it. Brilliant. Train rolling past. Oh, yeah, come on. You couldn't have timed that better. There's Boston, says Tony. Breathe in. Oh, look at all this grass here. We need weeding. MGL, need you to help with the weeds. And we probably do need some track retaining under there. There's a gap under that track. There's a gap under the track, and it's really winding back. On the road to Gundagai. Right, nice. And then the rest is just get down to the truck stop. But that's worked out a treat. Right, back to 3 times now. Let's get up the hill. Through the tunnel. Then we'll check our line rates and just see what we can do here. If we can make... See, the trouble is this thing's not doing 2 ways. They're only doing 1-way trips, so they're not typically going to make a lot of money. I don't like this. Right. Let's watch the pretty section here while we do this. So, I mean, it's making money. That's not the No, hang on. Give me... Can I just name this? This is, Turner to Juniper, oil transfer by air. Even though we know it's air. I want, please... That? No. I want that. That. Now we can watch, you can watch what's going on here while I do this. Okay, so this one's not making a brilliant amount of, although that's the refined one. So they have plenty to pick up and bring back. They will make money eventually. Now these are running at a rate of 717 every 36 seconds, so they're actually pretty good. The only trouble is we need to have more crude coming in, because I'm pretty sure, is it two crude to one refine? Cool. Look at these trucks. Please tell me there's a tanker. Please tell me these little Scanias have tankers. Yeah, 2 crude to 1 refined. Look, oh, these little trucks are awesome. Neon pink. Now, where can we pinch some crude from? Imagine if we could send some crude. If we could send some crude back on the plane, that'd be brilliant. Driftwood, Jacaranda. We use Jacaranda's being used. Kings Island not being used. Lost Isles is over here. I'll have to have a look at that. I'll look at those Scanias in a sec. Can I just make this a touch smaller, please? Quiet North. Hello. We could ship this over. Although they might want that there, so no. They're definitely going to need that there. So no, that's no good. Quiet North's no good. Yeah, it's only Lost Isles, Kings Isles, Jacaranda. Jacaranda, that one's being used. Where's that one? That is that one. Driftwood. Now, this is interesting. We could send this driftwood down here and start shipping it over. I think we can get some oil tankers pulling into here. We can get a couple little oil shunting trains. We can shunt some oil down into here, into this station, and back out. Oh, yeah. Grass MGL. Yeah, I'm going to get that now. I'm going to get that now. Holy trucks, Batman. So the only trouble is with this track, right? I'm also using this one here. Is I have it connected to there, which can run down this line. Oh, I did put it in. I put a split off here, and that's that track. We can run, except the only trouble is I can't run it into this section here. Does that? Yeah, it does matter. It definitely needs to be able to run into there. But it can. It would have to do a lap all the way around in here, which is ridiculous. But then it can go back out that way. It could just do a circuit. It would have to come off this way somehow. Interesting thought. Interesting thought. I'd have to redo this line. And it would have to do this. Buddy, can you do that for me? Hey, why are we doing that? It would have to do that. Right. That way, you'd have the ability to get the... Oh, you couldn't put a switch there, though, could you? The train can come into there and come... It can come down into here. Drop off and then come back that way. That would work. But this somehow has to get up over to here. Now that's going to do that. Hello. Bang. And then that has to go like that. And that's as simple as that. That's no good. That's called a derailment. Straight into the water. Straight into the drink. Is it though? Oh, it's not really. It's just the way the ballast thing looks like it goes through those sleepers. I will allow it for the moment. But yeah, so that'll be that connection there. So we could ship this crude over. This crude over. We can truck that stuff down into here. Ship it over to here. Train it, shunt it in a train. Actually, the train has to come all the way around. Has to come all the way around. There's got to be a better way to bring that in. Huh. I'm seriously thinking about bringing this down into here somehow, into this station. Because this is the one that talks to our airport. That doesn't talk to our airport. I would have to, if I brought it into here, which I can do easily, and it would make sense to shunt it that way. It's a lot quicker, but that's less fun. That's not as fun, doing it that way. Never still got it right with the crossovers, etc. But to be fair, hard to make. Yeah, they are. They are hard to make. And they are a lot better than Transport V1. Look at this thing shunting around. This is a bit of fun. Just shunting away. These here, I just want to show you guys something with those trains, with those car wagons. If we're to, let me get, I've got a good idea. I've got a great idea. Let me get, all right. We're keeping one of these as, we're keeping one of these. Is this the best one to do it with? Oh, you know what? I'm going to pause time here for a sec. We've got a capacity of 100. Now, you can get these, right? These passenger wagons here. These do 160, so they should be okay. Add. Wait, that's 1971. I don't want that. I want 80s, 80s, 82, 85. 80, that's 80 capacity, and let's go, no, we're not at 1994 yet, so give me 85 on that one, thanks. Right, so, capacity of 100 still, modify that. All right, let's go to that train, and if you look here, instead of passengers, you get cars. So the cars on here equal the passengers, and I think that's just brilliant. I think that's absolutely brilliant. Just adds to it. Now, I will be changing out one of these trains, one of these Flying Scotsmen. We're going to keep a Flying Scotsman as a legacy train to roll around on the map. However, we're not going to be doing that today. I just wanted to show you how brilliant these car trailers look. But it still adds to the amount of people that you've got, 100 people, right? But it just replaces them with cars. I like it. I like it. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do here is potentially bring... They can pull into here. They can go just the one route. It can come up here. Oh, it can. It can come this way. It can do that. It can do that. Oh, you so can do that. Now, if I just tell you to come in, because I just want you to terminate here. Or not terminate, but I just want you to... I don't want you to do the big thing you're doing. Although, that's pretty fun. Oh, that's kind of fun. It comes in... Oh, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. I was going to get it to stop here, but it rolls through the whole yard. Oh, heck yeah. I'm doing it. All right, we're going to call that crude. This one's going to be... Shipman's Cove, port, crude, that train. Okay, that's a lot of fun. Then we're gonna go from there over to here. That sucks. Pause. Just take this back a little bit here for a sec, because I think we're having a bit of trouble with... Always have trouble with this crap. Okay. I'm going to leave that. I'm actually just going to drop that off the back there like that. That'll make that look better. Sweet. Yeah. And then I can get, we can get some decorative stuff out here. Right. Just put that land back. If you ever have that trouble where you're not able to put your, stuff on your ports, just take the land back a little bit and then you can do it. If you're getting your collision thingy going on, you can always put your land back after, just FYI. They're a bit funny like that, the old ports. Right, just take that to there. And then look, down here, obviously the port's getting a lot bigger. We're going to be doing a lot more down here. So we could end up starting to throw things in like, hey, that wouldn't be bad. But like some of these. Now, these should be working on the same grid as that, but they're not, which I don't understand. Yeah, I need you to be down on that level, thanks. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. That one there just needs to get pushed back a little bit. It's not quite right. No, 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 no. You think he's never in trouble? Too bad you can't have something like that for your shunting train cars. I mean, instead of them, I might be able to find some. I might have some. I haven't properly looked. I should probably just check it. Oh, that just pokes through there, so that's fine. I don't know. I've got to be honest, if I have that bit that can sit in there that's going to work in conjunction with that. I probably do, but no. Now, I could do that and I could spin it, I guess. And that fills in that gap. Right? And that just marries that up. Just gets that looking a little bit busier. And we can start doing something like that, right? So now our line here, you're going to be coming in at Driftwood to number 2, thanks. Right? And over here, yeah, right in there. That'll be good. Because we've got our train pulling up right there. All right, so that is literally just going to be called Driftwood Crude Supply via ship. All right, cool. Coming in. Oh, how good did this turn out, by the way? I've got to do so much in here as well. Maybe we'll do a stream where we come in and decorate all. We'll decorate all of this. We'll decorate all of this and we'll continue on with this. And we'll just focus the stream on that. Really happy with how this came up though. Super stoked. And our little yachts down here and stuff. Johnny's nudist beach. Right. This is the work in progress too. This little shipyard, this bit here, this little shipyard. It's a work in progress too. But we'll get there. We're going to be using the violas, thanks. And I probably want 4. Set those on. Driftwood crude supply, thanks. Now I'm going to get the ships rolling now, even before we have a train and everything, because I want the ships spacing themselves out and doing what they got to do. Let's get this line sorted out now. I'm going to make this fairly pain-free. Footloose and free. I'm just yuck. I'm just deciding whether we go over or under here. Over the track or under it. Or straight across it. Straight across it, thanks. Straight across it. It's a lifelong project. This whole map will be. Look, there is, when I started out, the first episode, I think we worked down in here. And I did a lot of work down in here in this quarry. Well, this quarry's now outdated detail-wise, so we've got a lot to do down here now. A lot to do. I also started doing rock work down here and retaining work out on this town. And this all has to be done. Then we went over to here. We did work down here in Midpoint. And I think we showed this last time out as well, but this has had a lot of work done to it too through here. Old Midpoint. But we never got to that. And then we put in this cool double-sided port thing here with rail yard and stuff that we never got back to. And everything over here is so out of date, it's not funny. So we've got to get back to this whole side of the... There's just so much to do, because then I came over to Quiet and we started working on things like here in Quiet, right? With everything down here. And I started implementing a lot heavier decoration. But it's come out nicely. This is one of my favorite tunnels, this one. Love this tunnel. Just little things like this we'll get back to doing, because making your separate tunnels look like one just really adds to it. And I think in the last episode, I said I was going to show you how to do it really simply. And I didn't. And then I didn't. But I'll get to showing you how I do those tunnels. It's very easy, and it'll make your life... You'll look at it, you'll sit back and you'll go, happy with that. And I'll show you that trick on how to do that. Probably next stream or something. Hey, buddy, that viola, you turn around and go the other way. Yeah, it'll make your life much easier. I'll show you how to do it anyway. It's easy. It's simple. We just need a drop-off point here. I am literally going to give you... You can come around and go. How's that sound? Sounds bloody good. I'll put a waypoint just in case the game says, no, I don't want to do that. And then Ham will be like, you are doing that. I'm also going to put a... Oh, we've got one over there. Damn it. I like using the gas stations. Petrol station, we say in Australia. Also use this industry medium one, please. Oh, good. I'm so glad you took that yourself. You took the initiative to do that yourself, game. This is just going to be driftwood, crude, supply. Deport. Buy a truck. Let's get some trucks on that now. Buy me. Now, we got some new tankers, did we not? Where'd those things go? Here they are. There. I want. Here they are. Did we get tankers? No tankers, eh? Oh, we'll go with the Peterbilts. Give me 8. 8 seems a lot, but that's okay. We might tone them down. You are Driftwood Crude Supply Oil. Right, so they're going to start supplying oil, but they're not because we don't have a train yet. Let's get our train. The train is going to come out from here. Now, it's... What are we going to use? Something different. Something that's cheap, though. Maybe this. I need something cheap. Maybe that. The NoHab's good, but I think I'll go with the TE3. Give me a colour, chat. Yes, petrol station, UK. I know Australia, we say petrol station too. Give me a colour for this thing. We could go dark green, might look all right. We've got dark green ones, though, I think. We could go a really dark maroon. Looks really good. Let's go with that. I'm going to go with that if no one decides. Until you decide, that's what we're going with. Gas station there in Canada. You must be friends with Johnny. We love our Canadians here. Cargo-wise. These ones take machine parts. Now, this is tanker, so we're going to have to go with tankers. Black, like my heart. Dark blue, MGL said. You don't like the maroon? Oh, the maroon look really good. All right, so I'll go in between black and in between dark blue and just make it darker blue. I'll make it darker blue. All right. Darker blue it is. Let's go darker than that. Darker blue it is. Okay, go back to our cargo wagons. These take 32 of that. These take 18. I know that they're not tankers. But I've been looking for an excuse to use these, especially down at the port. The port. So we're going to go with these containers because they do take crude, oil, and fuel. Now, they're going to be quite large, so we'll go with 224 capacity. This train is overkill for this, but it's not. Right, you're going to be on Shipman's Cove. Oh, yes, it worked. Oh, MGL, good color choice, mate. It looks great, MGL. Ian's from Alberta. Go the Flames, Ian. I was in Calgary for quite a while, Ian. I spent about a year in Calgary, then sort of went out and around from everywhere there. Did the old stampede. That was a lot of fun. You guys know how to do a stampede, that's for sure. Let's get this thing out of the shed, eh? Oh, because we're waiting for that. Oh, it's doing its thing. It's doing the shunting thing. Right, let's ride this. Oh, heck yeah. This yard's going to be amazing when we've got everything going around it. You guys are in for a treat when we get this done. MGL, this train looks brilliant in that colour. Right, let's ride it. Oh, we get to go into this. Duck. Sharon's here. Uh-oh, everyone. It's time to go. No, I'm just joking, Sharon. How are you, bud? Have you been on the server today? Oh, are we going to have to switch tracks here? Switch man, switch us. Ooh, we're switching to this one. So everything's going through the garden away. Yep, that's the whole purpose of all the tracks that we laid. I want stuff going through the yards. I want stuff going around the yards. I want stuff backing up through. I want the yard to look really busy and like it's got a lot of function, and eventually we will. This is only the bare shell of it. We'll have more buildings. We'll have other vehicles going through. We'll decorate it all up so it's like fenced off. So it'll look really, really good when it's done. Lots of trains rolling around. We've got to do Ham's Llamas ate it. I don't know if Neon's still here, but Neon said, "Oh, well, Ham's on this. I might go and build on his island." I did actually mean to respond to that earlier too. If I know Neon's had to go off to WoW, but I did actually. That was funny. I was like, he's trying to get a rise out of me. I was like, "No, Neon, don't build on my island." Johnny says those switches were my nightmare when I had to maintain them. Oh, Johnny, I could imagine. Oh, I don't like this road dipping my track here. Dipping, bobbing and weaving my track. You tried to do llamas outside for anyone who wants them. You tried to do them. I don't like that bit of track either. I've got to fix all that track. Okay. We got a bit of track laying to fix, but the infrastructure, then we fix. Oh, you tied them. Is that Neon's? What's he built now? BC. Like, what's he at it? What's he building now? I'll have to jump in and have a look at some point. Bathurst is on today. It's normally the race that we drive in, but we're not. Yes, look at this, and we're down here. What do you mean, Europe? Well, if I did claim it, if there's a house on there, it will be demolished. I will demolish it. I did claim that spot. Right, nice. Right, now it's not going to load up just yet because I think we should start to see this. maybe. So this should send crude down to here. That talks to that. These ships then come down to here, which then gets dropped off into here. Oh, but it doesn't talk to that truck stop. Ooh, but wait, we can get that talking. Now that should kick it off. Come on, you're yeah, there we go. Turner Oil Refinery. It's kicked off. It's starting to work. All right, good. It was our connection point there. Well, maybe you should use your nose instead of your eyes, because I definitely peed all over. I literally said yesterday, no, I don't care. I know you're trying to get a rise out of me, because that's all you ever do. But I did say that I was going to take that island, and Sharon will back me up. Sharon will back me up. Won't you, Sharon? All right. Good, that's going to work then. Because I think this was stretched, was it? That was maxed. That's at max biggies. Let's see how this is going. Good. Oh, BC. I don't think serious comes into your vocabulary when it comes to telling me things. I think you always like to try and get a rise out of me. So yes, I'm serious. Sharon, don't you start that or you'll be out quicker than you're in. Come on, I want to see this thing load up. Somebody get some crude over here. Here we go. We got some oil on deck. Oil on deck. Come on. Get cranking. Yeah, Sharon. That's what, if you don't back me up, I need someone on my side, Sharon. I got Neon and BC constantly trying to like make me look like a little man. Just because Neon's 10 foot tall, just because Neon's a giant, okay? You don't need to verbally make me feel small as well. I'm only bloody 6'4", all right? And if you don't back me up, you'll be out quicker than you're in. Holy snapping duckfish. I'm not small, I'm tiny. I'm built like an ox, Sharon. You know what? My girlfriend, my ex-girlfriend, I should say, she moved house once, and she said, can you give me a hand moving? I said, yeah, no worries, I'll give you a hand. And I had we call them ute. I had a ute. Uh-oh. I thought this might happen. Yeah. What's your problem? You don't have signal work. Oh, you guys share the same line. Okay. If you can go around that way, well, I might send one of them up around that way. Take to the wheel. So I'll get to the story in a sec. One sec. Let's just say you. Which one are you actually? Yeah, manage that line. After turn a cargo. Can you go through that way? Sure, go that way. That helps. Yeah, so anyway, she said to me, she was quite a funny person. And she didn't ask anyone else to help her move that day. And I got there and we're moving stuff and she's like, oh, okay. So the removalists have just dropped everything out the front. Now she got herself an apartment that was 3 stories up in an old complex. Oh, you've done it again, haven't you? That was in an old complex. It's this train here. I might get you to come into this. And anyway, so yeah, you come into that one. She says, they've just dropped the stuff and they've gone. I said, okay. Oh, this is not going to work, is it? Damn it. I said, okay. So what have you got left down there that they haven't picked up? She said, well, the fridge. And I said, oh. I said, you want me to bring the fridge up 3 flights of stairs? I said, do we have a trolley, a wheelie thing, a trolley to bring it up? Did they leave that? No, they didn't. So I said, okay. And she was a skinny thing. She wasn't made of much. She could barely lift the groceries. I had to carry the groceries. So I ended up having to pick the fridge up, put it on my back. There was no lift in this place, so I had to carry it up 3 flights of stairs. And she turns around to me and she says at the end, well, I'm not dating you for anything, but you are good for lifting. She goes, you're only good. She goes, the best thing you're built for is lifting. I was like, oh, thanks a lot. Can you go, please? You're annoying me. I need to get some signal work here too. Yeah, built for lifting. Yeah, thanks. I'm just going to redo this train because it's annoying me. Can you come in on this one? Thanks. Come to... What the heck is that number? 2. Yeah. Then come around... come around into here, but make sure you're on 3. Then come around to that one there. Yeah, see, that's not going to work. Okay, that's where you're having the trouble. That's not going to work. Can you then... I've got to switch that one. So you're going to come in on that one. Yep. And the purple one is not going to be on turn a branch. You're going to be on that one. No, why is the pink one doing that again? I might get the yellow one to just not stop here at the cargo joint. And I'm going to get you to just bypass via a signal there. Yeah. So manage that line. After turn a branch, can you come through that signal? Which you then come up around in here. Then you've got to come after you come into here. I should just get you to swing back that way. But I kind of want you coming in and around this way. Okay, hang on. Let's fix this. Okay, let's say you go from here. Okay. And let's make sure you're on 2. Then you're going to come around into here. Yep. Then you're going to come around through this signal. Up into here. No. So you don't like that. Maybe it just doesn't like that. Can you do this one for me? Oh, you're coming into there and then backing around, but I don't want you to. All right, I'll get another signal. Okay, after that one, add that one. That's all I wanted you to do that whole time. Don't know why you could not do that, you miserable goat. Come into that. No, hang on. Oh, I don't know where you're going, but I'm all about it. Just do it. All right, fair enough. As long as you're not complaining. Doesn't bother me. We'll see how they go. All right, have we got some cargo down here now? Let me catch up with chat. Amy was here just before Sharon. She was she's playing a game called Exogate at the moment. She's checking that out. At least it broke up well and knew what she needed. I know. Yeah, you can tell we're no longer together. She got what she needed out of me, the fridge upstairs. I'll sort the trains out later. I'll sort those shunting trains out later. It's fine. We haven't even done signal stuff yet. I haven't even done signal stuff in and around here yet. We're not even at the signal stage, team, because we're going to have so much other stuff rolling in and out. I'm not going to touch signals yet, but these will be fine for the moment. How's our these planes are doing one-way trip and they're making great money. All right, we don't have to worry about money at all. All right, let's wait for our train to come back down here and get a nice load. It's at that end. Hurry up. Oh, it'll be waiting. Yeah, okay, so this is why we need to do signal work. All right, we'll slowly just start to put in signal work in, eh? Those trains that are coming through here, they can wait. So this one has right away. Right, so that'll just tell that to come up to here. It should have told it to go, unless there's one that's backing around here somewhere. This one's backing around. And that's going to happen. We're going to get that, but I'm not too stressed on it. We're waiting for you too. Which way are you rolling? Go back the other way. What are you waiting for? Wait, did I block it? I blocked it. Oh, yeah, okay. I blocked it. So let's send you, buddy. You manage line after After Turner, what do you call it? Turner Exchange. Wait, why you... Wait, no. This train here. Manage that line. Okay. Manage that line after... Oh, you come around this way. Then why aren't you going? You can literally go. What are you waiting for? I don't know what you're waiting for or who you're waiting for, but just go. Oh, you're waiting for that one again. That cheeky bloody one doing laps. He can wait there. There we go. Now we're going. Okay. I want to see it pick up. In the meantime, there probably should have been enough crude down here. Right. Now that we got that sorted, let's see what we got down on deck. 75. I forgot. Hi, MGL. BC, he who shall not be named. Who's he who shall not be named? Oh, are you talking to me, Sharon? Am I he who shall not be named, am I? Thanks a lot. Hurry up, train. We're waiting. It's waiting for its connecting flight, MGL. That's what you reckon. All right, here we go. This is looking better. Another ship coming in. Plug it in, plug it in. Oh, thanks for coming. Oh, it's actually putting them on like that. Okay, I'm all about that. Now what are you waiting for? Ah, it's actually putting tankers on the back. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, the dots lead to Johnny today. Ah, okay. I didn't know that's what you meant. It's hard to grammatically read what I need to know. Oh, I like that. I like what you've done there. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm about that. Oh, wait, no. I did that wrong. I don't want you doing that. Go back the other way. Go back. I meant to do that on here. No, you should have been on that line. Freaking stuffed it again. Seriously, game. You had it right. Okay. You had it right the first time. Upper Shipman's Cove, add station, this one. Oh, is it because I chucked that signal there? Right, I see. I had it doing what I wanted it to do. And I've stuffed it. There we go. I just keep stuffing this, don't I? Yeah, I'm going to have to sit down and do all the signal stuff myself at some point and get it sorted. The signal stuff's going to be a nightmare through here. I'm not going to do it today. But just to get this, I'm sick of stuffing things up, that's for sure. It's completely stuffed it now. It will not go where I want it to. Just try from the other way. We'll try from this way. Freaking autosave every 2 seconds. Yep, that's not got it still. How did I get it so it was coming into here? It was coming in the way I wanted it to. Did I unslip that? Did I unslip that line? Is that what I did? How odd. How odd. Yeah, I don't know. I must have no, go back there. Yeah, come back and get a full load. I must have unslipped it somehow or not slipped it or something. I don't know. I'll leave it. I'll work on that later. Let's do one final track ride over the... what are we saying? We'll get on this one. Let's do one final track ride over the dam, and then we'll call it quits for the day, team. I've got to go to the families. I've got to catch up with the family, watch Bathurst, watch the end of Bathurst. It's a 12-hour race today, if anyone didn't know. I'm not going to do the signals today, Mike, because I'll only put signals in, only to have to take it all out later. So I'll do signals another time. Yeah, we'll definitely do signals another time. The main thing is we've got the basic infrastructure of how I want the place to look now, which is good. Next will be logistics and decoration. Yeah, so next will be all the logistics and decoration for this. But that's coming along good. It's essentially got everything that I wanted in there. The planes are looking good. Thanks to Stephen for that great idea. Go and check Stephen's channel out if you haven't. The RT12, Johnny. This bridge came up not too bad, actually, in the end. Came up not too bad. Looking much better down here now. Much happier with this. Got to do the tunnel work here. This came up good today. Was really pleased with our stuff through here. Our decorative stuff down here. I can't, yeah, really pleased with that. And our little workers down here. That came up really well. Fury, you're off. You were told to turn your phone off while in the pool, so I must go, Fury. And this has come along. Really super happy with this down here now as well. Super stoked with all of this. Know what you really need. Nope, no phone in the pool, Fury. You're right, MGL. Those workers need a bit of a safety barrier, don't they? You only need signals at the ends of the ladder tracks to begin with. Yeah. Yeah, Johnny, yep. Gotcha. Understand. Like I said, I'm not going to worry about signals today. Because I might... Well, I'll wait till I get a few more lines in to see how... Because I'm going to have to directionally roll the line around how I want it. I'll definitely, yeah. We'll worry about the signal stuff later. Like I said. But like I always say, we get the infrastructure in. We do logistics and decoration later. But as long as the infrastructure's in, we can then go and fine tune and redo everything down the track. No pun intended. Even though, shut up. Let's get a good shot from on top of Johnny's train here. We got the wind in our hair. We got the sun in our eyes. Oh, we're gonna have to wait for the other train to rattle past here. This is gonna be cool. Cool, man, cool. Yeah, Mike, it's a shame your computer's not working with the game. That kind of sucks. You'll have to get a new computer to get it going, buddy. Because it is really there's something really satisfying about sitting down and, like, say this dam, for instance. When I had the idea for the dam, I knew kind of what I wanted. But the more you do, and like you get some pictures online, you get some pictures of dams around the world, and you start just taking parts, and it starts to take shape, you can sit back and go, I'm really happy with that. BC says wind in our... Hey, BC, for all I know, you could have your fly open, mate. So it can't be that offensive. That's not it. Oh my god. You guys are too much. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty pleased with how this has turned out. Transport Fever 3 to be multiplayer. I doubt it. I'll be honest. I doubt it will, but also wouldn't be surprised if maybe it's on the cards. I just don't think Transport Fever 2's ever been... They've never built the game to be Tycoon multiplayer style. But who's to say number 3 won't be? Only because there's... What would you do in multiplayer? What would you do in Transport Fever 2 right now? What would you do in multiplayer except for just build stuff together? There's no competitive Tycoon element to the game. So that takes that off the shelf. So all you've really got is just build stuff together, I guess. And then even then they've got, you can save your save file and just send it to someone. You know, we did it with the Cinders Cup. and Calabria with Stephen and the others. So I don't know. It depends. It depends what direction I guess they go with Transport Fever 3. I guess if they add that tycoon element. And here's the thing. I remember a lot of people when Transport Fever 2 came out years ago. I remember a lot of people were upset because there was not that tycoon multiplayer element, and it was a big thing. Everyone wanted it. So, we don't know. I've emailed the devs. I've spoken with a couple of the devs here and there, and I told them to let me know, like as soon as they can get information out to us, to let me know so I can get information out to you guys. That's all I know so far. I do talk to them occasionally, not really a lot, but just, yeah, as soon as they give us information, I'll get it to you guys as soon as I can on anything related to Transport Fever 3 or whatever said title will be. I'm not going to call it that just in case they change their minds. Alright, let's see what this is like. Because this is kind of cool, I'll be honest. This airport in the middle here, I'm actually really a fan of this. So, that's my thoughts on the multiplayer stuff anyway. It's going to be exciting to see what they give us. I mean, look at Transport Fever 1 to Transport Fever 2. How cool the difference in the game, how much better it looked. It's now been 5 years, 6 years almost. 6 years it's been. So that's a lot of time. We'll see what's in the cards, hey? Do they talk back, MGL? Are you being facetious, MGL? They sent me emails back. They were looking at giving me some keys to hand out to you guys, but we're holding off on that for a little bit. So I can try and talk to them again to maybe get some to run a bit of a prize, but there's a key reason why we're trying to hold off a little bit, I think, for that. This is cool, man. This is cool. Fly over Shipman's Cove. Oh, look at this cool view. Over the port. Oh, look at that. So good. Da-da-da.
I didn't know you could fly a plane. Why, yes.
Land? No.
Land? No.
I love that. What about a competitive style city against city? Just want them to survive. It's a great game. Yeah, I want them to survive too. Just keep making more of this. I'd be happy with that. I don't need the multiplayer tycoon style. That's not their genre. I don't need them to do that. If anything, and here's my thoughts. I wish they would go down the route of adding more stuff like City Skylines 2 style, where we get freedom to do a lot more with our cities and our buildings, where we can actually paint in our industrial areas. We can paint in our commercial areas and only because we're supplying those demands. That's more of the path I wish they would go down with this. Give us more freedom to grow the towns how we want by being able to place them in. That's That's probably my... That's where I'd like to see the game lead towards more. Give us more of that freedom over that. Waypoint for planes. There's a mod for that. It's not really great. It's not a great one, but you can sort of do it. Sort of. Sort of. Right, where are you, buddy? Oh, perfect. All right, team. That's probably me for the day. That's been a lovely 4 hours and 40 minutes of Transport Fever 2 action. We'll be back. We might either do another live stream or another episode. I'll see how we're going. But either we'll be doing a live stream or an episode coming straight to you next. Thank you to everyone for being here today. You get back just as we're leaving. Stephen, we did a fair bit today, actually. We haven't done any of the signal work or anything. But just to catch Stephen up, we've managed to get like a lot of this in now. I know it looks kind of garbage. Hang on a sec. Let me get rid of that. But we've managed to get a lot of this in now. We've got some shunters going around. I haven't done any of the signal work. But the airport's working. We've got that going. We've got shunting trains coming in from the port. We've got trucks coming in. We did a lot of decoration stuff down here. Oh, look at this car train. Car train. Woo-woo. That's a brilliant shot. Yeah, we did a lot of work down here, decorative-wise, for detailing. It's come up really well. Really nice down here. But yeah, lots today we've done, and we'll be back soon to do some more. Let's go by Foster's. No worries. Yeah, this is the old Foster's factory. Johnny's Foster's factory down here that's shut down. Bloody hell. You see an Amy fence? Oh, we don't want that. We want this one. All right, guys. You're right. Thank you. A new subscriber. Woo! Thanks, Mike. Hey, guys. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Tomorrow is my day off. I will, generally on my Monday day offs, I try and do a recording. I'll have to see how I go tomorrow. I've got a couple of appointments. Welcome aboard to... Hey, thanks to all the new subscribers that we've had recently as well with all the Transport Fever 2 action and everything that's been going on. Really appreciate all of you. And can't wait to see you for some more live streams. Don't forget, Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance kicks off this week. Coming. And boy, oh boy, we've got a lot of chickens to slaughter. Thank you to all my members. We've got MGL here, Stevens here, Sharon, Johnny, BC. Dan, I didn't see Dan tonight. Amy was here. Who else did I miss? Member-wise, out of the members that were here tonight. Andrew was here. Andrew. Zero's here. Centaur was here. And Neon dropped in too.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Oh, BC.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Thanks, BC.
Suppose
You're the
this means
best
I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Let's go drink. No, don't say beer around Johnny, Mike. Johnny will then say, let's go drink at Foster's. Thank you, BC. Congratulations to all those new 5 people. Centaur, Dan. I didn't see Dan. I didn't see Dan in chat as well. And Josh just dropped in too.
I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Oh, Dan was here. Dan did drop in. Dan must be busy. He must have a busy night tonight, guys. It burns, the Ring of Fire. Thank you, BC. You bloody bastard. I love you guts, mate. Fosters, I am in. Dan was here. I love you, Dan. We know you're busy, mate. And Dan hasn't been getting a lot of sleep lately, guys. He's been working his guts out. So stay safe, Dan. All right, guys. Now, for realsies, get out of here. Stay safe. Get out of here. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I don't know what I'm doing.